And with compensation, punishment is 14 lakhs.
Compensation 14 lakh.
7 lakh, including 7.
7
Total
7.
7.
Compensation 7 out of 7.
Right.
How Ida?
Punishment is default imprisonment for 3 months. 3 months.
Default कहले जी?
Imprisonment for a period of 1 year and to pay a compensation.
1 year
lakh,
कौन आती? 3 months last.
Default to 3 months.
Do one thing. Pay the whole amount and avoid your arrest.
Notice was also not served of the.
That's why I'm saying. So
And no cause of action arose at the time of filing.
You're disputing that amount. That amount you are disputing.
Amount already paid, man.
You paid?
Yes.
14?
Yeah, no, 7 lakh. That
7
amount already prior
so you
to
are,
the
you are disputing that compensation part.
amount is already paid. That is disputed.
Arey
in
sir,
this case.
7 lakh the compensation is also there, na?
My,
So what amount you have paid?
7 lakhs paid. What the due
another
with
7
the
lakh for
complainant,
the
I have already
compensation.
paid.
Huh?
But what was due with the complainant, I have already paid.
But what about compensation?
Compensation not paid.
If you want to avoid compensation.
There is no cause of action arose to file this complaint petition.
Okay, let's issue notice. Opposite party, issue notice to the opposite party. Let's hear the matter. Opposite party, only go to party. Oh. 3 working days from today. This is the matter on 18th March. Stay again.
Let's stay to my.
Na? I'll stay here till the next day. Paisa de did 7 lakh na?
7 lakhs that is disputed.
You have given that.
But my defense I have already paid. My defense is already paid.
Pakka na?
Yes. My defense is already paid. Amount is paid.
Paid.
My.
That will come on 14th March. 14th March. Registered post. Next.
Item number 2.
2.
5. May I please your lordships? The present petitioner had filed an application under section 311 of CRPC for recall of the victim, my lords.
Recall of the victim?
Yes, my lords.
Who is the victim?
Victim, my lords, is a minor girl, my lords.
What is the age?
Age has not yet been confirmed. That's why, my lords.
Bhai, kete tak gote thibo? Kote tak gote age ki kahithibe confirm
more than 17 years, my lords.
More than mane 19 years old be more than 17 years.
My lord, age has not yet been confirmed. That's why we have recalled.
Kete hoichi apun confirm okra pacha katha. Kete FIR re kete achi?
17 years.
Kena kahibe? FIR age 17 years.
17.
Not yet confirmed bale kon.
Page number 17, my lords, we have
mentioned. You want discharge?
My lords, we want to recall.
Sorry, recall.
Yes, my lords.
Why? Why?
Lords, the petitioner is a young boy of 21 years old, my lords. And there
young boy recall the ground kono?
To ascertain the age of the girl, my lords, and whether she was forcefully kidnapped, how she was treated.
Does the girl study in school or college?
Now, my lords.
Does she study?
No, now she is married, my lords.
Patha padithila ki?
Yes, my lords.
Matric certificate thibo? Matric certificate age chera finally. Ja, ette kotha kodala.
Other
how kono dekhibo? Matric certificate is the final age.
Whether she
sabu jagare accepted.
Well, whether she was abused or how she was treated at that place.
Other
questions are there.
Chance
yes, ma'am.
Have you got the chance?
Yes, my lords.
Then nothing.
And five more other questions are there, my lord.
You could have asked on that day.
We'll
No,
pay the
you
cost,
can't call like this. No.
Later come, we'll pay the cost also, my
no,
lords.
You can't. You can't again and again call the witness on this. And issued a kevagara?
2019, my lord.
2019.
My lord.
6 वर्ष 7 वर्ष पर अब डाकु दिबार provision of law involved. Tell me. एबे समस्त पचारि provision of law involved ता पर कथा एते सहजे छाड़ देबे provision of law involved agu konta. Which provision of law involved in this? Recall ପାଇଁ କୋଉ provision ଦରକାର?
311 my lords.
Huh?
311 my lords.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
And power to summon material witnesses and examine person present my lords. Any court at any stage of any inquiry, trial or other proceeding under this code summon any person as a witness.
Which provision generally bars calling the victim again and again? Which provision bars it? को provision bar करे?
That I'll go through and
Huh?
I'll go through that.
जानना आर्ग्यू करे ऐसे हटना जाने की
Hmm.
खाली आने खाली जजमेंट सुप्रीम कोर्ट इज दिस हाई कोर्ट एटा जास्ती आ जोडे स्टैट्यूट लिखा है सेटा जा पड़िबी पढ़ितले तो एटा तो बारंडार बोली टाइम मिलले तो एटा करियो वही पढ़ी के आसा खाली एमती टाउटरी कल कोन हो बारंडार बोली
I'll go through.
हां I'll go through एती दुई पेज पढ़ी के आस परले ना गो थ्रू ना एबे कहबो तो छाड़ी को प्रोविजन अछि अरे ऑर्डर लिखा है पढ़ा तो भाई ऑर्डर अच्छी एबे जो जे कौन सी के समस्त कहूची को प्रोविजन ऑफ एक्ट इन्वॉल्व अछि आगु कहिबे तापर जे कथा बार्ता
Section 33 subsection 5 of POCSO Act.
हां
Section 33 subsection 5 of the
कौन
POCSO.
लिखा है पढ़ंतु 33
17/7/2023, page 37, my lord.
what is the issue
The charge has been, discharge petition has been rejected, and the allegation is that, my lord, may I be excused, my lord, the FIR copy has been filed, but the contents has not been filed by the inadvertently.
content के फाइल ना लगे दे कौन फाइल करी ना
Only to,
you file that FIR
I will file only to, for perusal of this annual report. The FIR has been stated, the petitioner is a transport contractor and appointed in the year 2014. The allegation has been made, the petitioner has misappropriated 500 quintal of SNP rice and has not distributed the same. And they have deducted the amount from the security amount of the petitioner. Apart from that, the CDPO has stated that I have distributed the low quality rice. And in that case, the petitioner has no role to play because he has to bring the rice from the FCI godown and he has to distribute the same.
sir just a minute good example दउछ एदा जो 99
Batter.
बात्या हैला अमेरिका देला कंबल बांटिया पे ओडिसा रो जो बात्या affected लोक कंबल बांटिया के देला आमर एठिकर ऑफिसर I know couple of them that's why I'm saying with certainty there is no doubt कलकत्ता को रिसीव करिया गले हेयर आसिला सेठी कलकत्ता मार्केट रे बिकी देखि से सस्ता कमल गुड दुकान कांटेक्ट कर दे सस्ता कमल ताटू गुटे गुटे बिकिला एटलीस्ट चारटा कमल आसी परछ से पैसा खाइ गले सस्ता कमल आनी देले लोक एठी किछि भी परियो आ एटा गुड की कथा तो बाटरे आला सस्ता पुअर क्वालिटी राइस न आछो कोन माने अछि
No, that is you have to keep it
आपण
in.
कहले नहीं एठी
No, no,
राइस
it
राइस
has
बैग
to-
रे चिप
it-
लागिनी ना
then-
माइक्रोचिप लागिनी राइस बैग रे जणा पड़िबो कोन
Nah,
आपण
nah, sit. It has to keep in the block headquarter and thereafter it will be
कुछ
distributed.
भी हो सकता है
Maybe, but here,
मैं भी
here,
होउची मैं भी नहीं
here it is a nature of civil nature because the agreement condition has been violated.
आपण कॉन्ट्रैक्टर परा
Agreement condition has been violated and agreement has been, as per the agreement condition, they have recovered the amount from my security deposit because security deposit 20 lakhs and they have,
what about criminal conspiracy
my lord, there is no such document to show that if my learned brother may bring the CD, if you show that I have
we have the
conspired-
city
हाँ.
तांग
If-
रोल टा
on-
ठीक है कोई दे दो
One or two city-
अरे भाई केते कोन होय आमे जानि छु we are from village area भाई
The condition is page 20, the agreement condition.
एठी बुझिले
Yeah.
गहम आसे बढ़िया क्वालिटी आस्तिबो पोर क्वालिटी गहम चेंज कर देंते जानले चीनी आसीबो बड़ा बड़ा दाना चीनी आस्तिबो पूरा से एकदम बाली चीनी आनी चेंज कर दे ସେଥିରେ ବି କିଛି ଲୋକ କେତେ ପ୍ରକାର ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଓଡିଶା ପରା
And
ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କେମିତି କହିବେ?
my lord, what I am praying, my lord, in the petition discharge petition, those facts which I have developed here that has not been pleaded, I may be permitted to file a fresh petition, my lord.
ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଇଏ 227
ଆଜ୍ଞା
227
এটা রিভিশন টা ফাইল ହେଇଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ବହୁତ କୋର୍ଟ
ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲା?
ନା ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଇନି
ସିଧା ପଳେଇଲେ ଏଠି
ହଁ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଲିବର୍ଟି ନଉଛି ଟୁ ଫାଇଲ ଏ ଫ୍ରେଶ ବିକଜ
withdraw the sorry criminal revision in order to approach the appropriate court.
no approach
Why?
my lord again I will file a fresh petition because
କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ
these
ସେଠି
grounds
କାହିଁକି ଯିବେନି?
these grounds had not been taken
ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି
ସେଟା
ଆସିବ
ବଢିଆ ସେଠି ତଳ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଇଠୁ ଫାଇକି ଯିବ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ these grounds had not been taken in this petition ସେ ଖାଲି ନେଇଛି ମୋ ନାଁଟା ଭୁଲ ଥିଲା ଏଫଆଇଆର ରେ
ଆପଣ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ନା ଯାଇକିରି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
କାହିଁକି?
ପଡିବ
ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି ଚାନ୍ସ ମୁଁ ଫେର ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବି ସେଠିକି ଯାଅ ବୋଲି କହିବି ଆପଣ ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ଫର୍ମ ଟା କାହିଁ କାଟିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଟା କି ହବ ଜାଣିବିନି ଏଣ୍ଟିସିପେଟରୀ ବେଲ ହେଲେ ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ମାନେ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଏକ୍ଜିଷ୍ଟ ଇନ ଦି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ଓକିଲ ଭାଇ ମାନେ ସେ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟର ବି କିଛି ଫାଇଦା ପାଆନ୍ତି ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି
ସେଇମାନେ ତ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ସେଇମାନେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନାହିଁ ସେମାନେ ବି ସେଠି କରନ୍ତି ସେଠି ଯୋଉଟା
ଆପଣ only I-
ଅଟୋମେଟିକଲି ଏଠିକି ଆସିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବଟ୍ why to lose a forum I am saying
it's
go
it's
to
it's
the
correct
forum.
I am
The
saying that
petitioner
I will file a
exerts the
fresh
forum
then fresh my
at
your
the,
lordship
at the
grant
court
liberty to
below
file.
hence he wants to withdraw the criminal revision ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟକୁ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଫାଇଲ କରିବି ବିକଜ ଏଟା ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ
ଦେବିନି ଚାନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ତଳକୁ ଯିବେ ଫ୍ରେଶ
ହଁ ତଳକୁ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ମାନେ
ତଳକୁ
ପୁରା
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ପୁରା ଆଉ ଥରେ ତଳୁ ଆସିବି କାହିଁକି
ହଁ ସେଟା ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି withdrawing that's why withdrawing
withdrawing to approach the SDGM again my lord
in order to file
before the SDGM again my lord because these
the-
grounds had not been
before
taken
the
SDGM my lord
SDGM criminal revision SDGM ଫାଇଲ କରିବି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଡିଭିଜନ ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ଏଇ ପିଟିସନ ରେ ସେମାନେ ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଗୁଡା ଯୋଉଟା ଏଠି ନେଇଛି
भाई क्या बोलते हो यार आप भी
ଏଫ୍ରେଶ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ଥରେ
simply like a kitchen withdraw simply withdraw he wants to withdraw nothing to file
ରିଭିଜନ ବିଫୋର ଦି appropriate
revision before the appropriate court forum ते confuse କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଥିରେ
କେମିତି ହେବ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଫୋରମ ଟେ ଅଛି କାଇଁ ୟୁଜ କରିବିନି
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଫରମ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ମୂଳରୁ ଆସିବାକୁ
ଏଫଆଇଆର ବି କପି ଲଗେଇବେ ଭଲ କରି ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 12.
12
My lord, the last occasion, the lawsuit directed this union to produce the credential report. And that is the, by virtue of the annexure 4, there is Union of India, annexure, that is page 26. Union of India, as it is already directed to collector to take the criminal activities, to initiate a proceeding against the,
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
I am for the petitioner. I am
କିଏ ଆପଣ କିଏ
I am the social activist and my lord, this is the I am looking after all the child development work, my lord, in this district. This is
ଆପଣ
the,
you are looking after who are you to look after
because the I am the
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
social
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ looking after means
I am social activist. I am doing all the social
looking
work.
after ମାନେ କଣ
Looking after means social activities. All.
ସୋସିଆଲ ଆକ୍ଟିଭିଟି କହିଲେ ଗଡା
My lord, say, and your lordship directed last
self
occasion,
style looking after first
last occasion,
self style
I'm allowed to make a statement.
you are for the petition
No, WPC 3.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
I'm from the opposite part number 3.
ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟନର ଥ୍ରୀ କିଏ
WPC
second.
36451 of 2022, the second
Second.
matter in the list.
okay
Second.
And you see, this is a restriction filed by the petitioner who is my partner. I am the parent organization. The MOU was executed in 2011 for a period of 3 years. Now he is asking before this honorable court seeking financial assistance, sanction order, and other the prayer your lordship will see. That MOU has expired since 2014. MOU is no more available. So the partnership itself is after 2014.
ପାର୍ଟନରशिପ କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
The petitioner side. They are our branch.
oh that's why he is
No,
affected how it self style social activity
Kindly see the MOU.
private interest
I have told it. The MOU is here.
ଏଟା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଏଟା ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସୋସିଆଲ ଆକ୍ଟିଭିଷ୍ଟ
But he has not disclosed that in the restriction.
ହଁ
No, then you provide, please let
am
him
sorry.
file the affidavit and supply this document.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସପ୍ତାହ
I'll go
ପଛେ
through.
କରିବି ଆଗ ମୁଁ ଦେଖେ
They should have disclosed it.
No, your lordship also
ଆପଣ
passed the order
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ
in the,
They
କରୁଣାକର ସାହୁ
yes.
in the same
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ।
Lordship C is the petitioner here is this Childline Balashur Kola Basti Area Development Council. And we are the parent organization,
You are the
Chi- Childline India Foundation. We are the all India organization and they are our partners by
No,
virtue
no,
of
no.
this MOU, they were inducted for this work.
No, I am not a
ସାର୍
petitioner.
ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରଜେକ୍ଟିଂ କଲେ ମଝିରେ ହବନି ଗୋଟେ ଚୁପଚାପ ବସନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କମ୍ ଆଇଲେ କହିବି ହେଲା।
Child will lie.
We
Yes.
can't deny that.
So he was your partner earlier.
Our partner.
But
I have no instruction, I am the
in
partner.
the in that case he is not a social activist in that
No,
sense.
it's a.
He just your private interest is hampered, that's why you came here.
No, my lord, let him that is supply documents. I have no instruction
କଣ
till
supply
now.
document ଆପଣ
Yes.
instruction କଣ ଆପଣ
I am the,
You have signed
now
over there.
he said-
Another thing, my lord,
Cha-
may I submit one thing, my lord? So far the first state petition is concerned, WPC 33899 of 23.
Hmm.
So lordship may kindly have a glance to page 7, the prayer of the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
If you will go through this prayer, my lord, prayer portion, my lord. This court, this matter is not assigned to our bench, my lord. A prayer re tankara simple prayer hoji to cancel the registration. If this will be taken as a, if, sir, take care undu. Cancellation the registration of the society, my lord. So it is assignment of Honorable Justice R.K. Patnaik, my lord.
And also the fraud practice practiced by that.
Sir,
Cancellation bar hoile to?
fraud practice ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆଗ fraud କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ହଁ।
You are a partner, you have not disclosed that.
No, I have no instruction. I will go through them.
No instruction.
And I file affidavit.
ଆପଣ
No, no.
ଆପଣ file କରନ୍ତୁ।
No, what is the locus standi of the petitioner, my lord?
ଆପଣ you just ଦେଖ
Let him file
file
affidavit.
an affidavit
Yes.
explaining his locus
Yes.
standi.
Yes.
And he is not directly or indirectly associated with the present
Guidelines.
list.
But let him supply the
ସିଏ
document.
supply ତ ସେ କରିବେ
unless I-
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କହିବେ
କୋଉଥିରେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ସେଟା
ଆପଣ
ମୋତେ
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ
instruction ନାହିଁ।
ଜାଣିବେନି
No,
ଆପଣ
no,
କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ
I am not partner. How he is now he is submitting
How can you
see
say-
any
How can
that
you
is
say
scrap
so
of
that this is the
paper.
order?
Yes.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Earlier we terminated, he challenged before this one.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
This is the order passed by this.
Then
one.
your lordship,
How can you?
then your
ଗୋଟେ
lordship,
କପି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
your lordship, see the annex of 7. That is your lordship's order.
On the
In
basis
the
of-
last, that is the petition,
On
the
the-
second petition.
Please, Mr.
Your lordship,
Sir,
see
this
the
is
order.
ସାର୍
They understand.
ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଅନନେସେରୀ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ
ହଁ, ମୁଁ ତ file କରିବି।
he
ନାଇଁ,
is not directly or indirectly associated with the organization
ନାଇଁ,
ବାସ୍ ସେତିକି କହୁ
he is suppressing this mandate.
ଆପଣ suppress କରୁଛନ୍ତି,
Your
ସେ
lordship
suppress.
is annex of 7. In the read petition, page 31, your lordship see. What your lordship passed the order. Your lordship passed the
I am
order.
not
madam.
seeing any order I have
Yes,
passed
sir, I'm-
only thing you have to file an affidavit that's all
Affidavit file करके on what is the scrap of paper he supply
କାହିଁକି?
that I will file because I have
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଥିଲେ କୋଉଠି
no,
ନଥିଲେ
more knowledge than I but I have to go through because he has to justify.
I am saying you have to file it simple without even any document
My
I am
lord,
saying you have to file it simply you say you are no way connected to the organization
Yes.
you were
Yes,
you were.
yes, yes.
And
Ah,
you have
yes,
no
your lordship.
private interest
Yes, I will file affidavit. Yes, I will file affidavit.
My lords, in the meantime, in my lord's compliance of the order, the inquiry has been completed against us. We have been filed to be a genuine organization.
Yes.
There is no complaint against us.
let him
Everything
file
fine.
na
Yes,
let
my
him I'll impose cost
Yes, my lord.
once I find that he has some link with this organization
Yes, my lord.
and he is saying that he is a social organization I'll impose
Yes,
cost 1 lakh rupees
it is
Yes,
the
madam.
annexure 4
Sir.
26 is the
ଆପଣ file
order
କରିବେ ନା
wrong
ନାହିଁ
order that is
ଆପଣ file କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯାଏ ତ
Union of India that is has issued.
ଆପଣ file କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେ you
Ah,
have
I
no
will
connection
file,
with this
but this is the order of the Union of India. Your lordship see annex for a
Union of
moment.
India ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଆପଣ ଦୟାକରି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଗୋଟେ affidavit file କରିବେ
Yes.
affidavit file କରିବ କଣ କହିବ
en-
ଲେଖିବ ଯେ
enquiry
ସେ
was
organization ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କେବେ associate ନଥିଲା
Enquiry was
and he has no interest in the list
Enquiry was conducted by the collector. If your
ଆଉ
lordship
ଅଧିକା କାହିଁ argue କରୁଛୁ
ନା,
ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି
ମୁଁ ତା file
ବାସ୍
କରିବି.
ସେତିକି
ଏବଂ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ-
matter ends next
I would my lord, here the collector will also submit the report. What is the inquiry report?
ଆପଣ সেটা যাহা
Real lordship direct also,
simultaneously
simultaneously.
ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟଟା କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଦେଖିବା
ହଉ,
ଆପଣ
ଠିକ
ଆଗ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଅଛି।
ହେଲା
Oh, yes.
Registered document.
Huh, register.
ଯୋଉଟା ଯୋଉଟା ସେଟ୍ ଦେଇ
Say what?
Including, including his local standing, my lord.
Start then.
I
And
so
also
many
his
things.
locus standi and also Alexandra, his locus standi and he will
Then what is the local standing, the secondary petition?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆସନ୍ତୁ ତ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ତାପରେ ଦେଖିବା
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ମିସୟୁଜ କରାଯାଉଛି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ
The collector ko
It is
report
totally misuse of
now
the
the
court
state government,
time.
state council is
ମୁଁ
submitting.
once
This-
file
Yes.
କରନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି କୌଣସି ଲିଙ୍କ ପାଇଲି
Yes,
I will impose heavy
yes.
cost
And
1
I-
lakh cost
no,
no କରିବି
yes, obliged, my lord.
Ah.
But the collector report also submitted. Collector report also be submitted.
State
The state
report
council
also.
will direct
submit
it.
କରିବେ ନା that is my
Ah,
prerogative
yes.
if
But
court
it is-
direct
How they are in connivance with this, they are doing such things.
See the statement that he's making.
The inquiry.
Oh, Allah,
I will
Allah,
file- My lord, along with this, I will file the collector's report also.
ଯାହା
I will-
କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କରନ୍ତୁ
Yes,
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯେତିକି କୁହାଯାଇଛି ସେତିକି ଆଉ କରନ୍ତୁ
yes.
appearance will noted to the Union of India. Basic cost.
Mr. Acharya is concerned about his speech.
Basic cost.
କର ଆପଣ ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ବନେଇଲେ କେମିତି ହବ
Kar, I'm so sorry. I beg apology.
କର
I beg apology. Kar, I'm so sorry.
Well, the order may be.
obviously sir I have order ଦେବିନି
Oh, yes,
today itself
yes, man.
That's it posted to which date?
list the matter on 5th March
No, it's a bar book on my pen will appear on that day.
My lords, I have another, the previous matter 65 is listed on 12th.
ସେଟା 12 ତାରିଖ
Keep it
ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
on 12th also.
12
Yes, my lord.
ହଉ 12 ଆସୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
12 ଆସୁ
12th March.
next
Paragasiu.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
12
12th.
12.
Chalo, rafo.
Item 13.
13
Election of Anganwadi worker. When petitioner went in appeal. Asini.
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ସାର୍ ହବନି ଏଠି କେମିତି ପଳେଇଲା ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି
Fix of lordship.
ଭୁଲରେ ପଳେଇଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
yes
Item 14.
14
My lord, may it please your lordship. My lord, herein the petitioner made a complaint in Nandankanan PS on 9/4/2023 because of the marital dispute. Petitioner is the wife, your lordship. Now, your
Petitioner is
lordship,
wife
petitioner is the wife.
what is the issue
Issue matrimonial dispute, your lord.
But,
498 dowry demand, assault.
14 number ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
but opposite party state କରିଛନ୍ତି
opposite party ହଁ ମୁଁ
opposite party ତା wife କି
ନା ମୁଁ ମୋର non registration of FIR.
ଓ non register ଏଠି ଆସିବନି
ନାଇଁ your lordship may kindly permit me.
CRLMP ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
RLP ଯିବ ଅଲଗା
It is special.
ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଓକେ ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି
my lord.
ଓ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା
I have made a complaint on 9.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲେଟ୍ ଓକେ ପୁରୁଣା କେସଟା ମେଡିଏସନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଦେଇଥିଲା
Mediation report failed. Your lordship sent it to mediation, it is failed.
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଟା
It has second round application of the petition.
ଆରେ ଭାଇ
I'm submitting, man.
second third
Once they have filed a CRLLP, your lordship was directed for IAC to take action on that FIR. Thereafter,
content file କଲେନି
thereafter another
I'm
to
submitting.
register a,
I'm submitting, my lord.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
this was the present one,
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
my husband.
ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ପାଇଁ
Your lordship directed, my lord, your lordship in the earlier case directed the petitioner to file a complaint before the concerned PS. Actually, it is coming under your lordship Nandankanan PS. So I have made a complaint in Nandankanan PS again. Nandankanan PS didn't register the FIR. I am come before your lordship. That order I have already stated, my lord. Now I am praying, my lord, since it is 9/4/2023. In the meantime, I have not given details and many things have happened. Your lordship may dispose of the matter, permitting the petitioner to file a better complaint before the IAC Nandankanan PS and nothing else. This is the only prayer I am making.
what the harm in this
My lord,
let him go and file
My
my lord, what about that direction, my lord?
sir आपको क्या problem है ये भी
Problem, my lord, they have in the medicine sector, they have assaulted their 4 to 5 of the petitioner.
ମେଡିସିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖା ଆସିଛି ସେଟା
No, my lord.
Assaulted to the advocate also. To
ଆଚ୍ଛା
my
ଆସଲ୍ଟ ଆମର ମେଡିସିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଛି
That is not
Sir,
there, your lordship.
ସେ କଥାଟା ମେଡିସିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମେଡିସିନ ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତେ
medicine reporter, the petitioner himself wrote that medicine fell from my husband. It is her hand.
No, from
In the
husband
medicine
side,
report, she writes
No, I'm sir, wife husband माने घरे झगड़ा करते आपण लॉयर माने के एठी
गोटे रिपोर्ट रे से निजे
आत्मा माने पसी छी यार वाइफ रो आत्मा
आत्मा
हस्बैंड रो आत्मा
my lord
आराम से कहू ना
I do not pray, my lord, anything.
they assault
you are
except
espousing the cause of his client, but
No, they
don't
assault-
allow the atma to come inside.
they assault my senior also in that
Sir,
mediation.
mediator से report का लिखिले
Mediation.
बाटर अटके गाड़ी पाटा
For that reason FIR was registered against them. Some of them are
सर गोटे कथा आपण को एफआईआर देला आपण असुविधा कोन होची रॉन्ग थाना जाइतले राइट थाना को
Agya.
एतिकी तो कथा
And I pray that your lordship may dispose of permitting the petitioner to file a better complaint with all particulars. This is only prayer.
कंप्लेंट टा
चारिआडे
फाइल
बुलिबुल।
कर साचंदी
Complaint करथिली जोटा सेटा हेइनी FIR.
एफआईआर है नहीं
ना मो एबे प्रेयर करछि
The land council for the petitioner submit that since he has filed the complaint before the
नंदनकानन PS.
नंदनकानन PS
My lord.
अच्छा आगर गोटे जो महिला PS
महिला PS हां एबे एटा नंदनकानन PS जुरिडिक्शन
महिला PS टा कोन
ना हेइनी सेठी मु आउ देलिनी सेटा हबन छे
सेटा सबमिशन सेटा लिखि दियंतु जे there is no
ना, ना, आज्ञा।
registered before the महिला PS. सेटिके हेले नंदनकानन करो।
Okay, land council for the petitioner submit that though he has approached the Mahila police station for registering the FIR, the said Mahila police station and didn't register it.
No, no, not
Has
registered.
not registered the FIR as the appropriate police station is
Is Nandankanan.
Nandankanan police
My
station,
lord.
which is the jurisdictional
My lord.
appropriate jurisdictional police station. And accordingly, he has presented the complaint before the
Nandankanan PS.
Nandankanan police station for registering the FIR, and the said registration has not yet been done.
My lord.
In view of the submission made by the petitioner, let the what is that? SHO, what do you call it? SHO?
I say your lordship.
IIC Nandankanan register the FIR after going through the content.
No, my prayer is that your lordship may permit me to file a
You
complaint,
got a file.
press
Oh,
complaint. Yes, sir.
The petitioner is directed to file a fresh
My lord.
complaint
With all particulars.
with all particulars before
Yes,
the
sir.
police station Nandankanan,
Agya.
and the said police station shall registered FIR
No, my lord, if
if
primary
cognizable offence is made out.
Yes.
Hello, how come? Let's go. I don't know why you are so
my lord,
excited, sir.
my lord, because my lord,
It is
because-
only a cause of your client.
no, my lord, my why I am submitting so
Hmm.
in a mediation center, if a advocate will be assaulted,
Sir, you go whatever you want to do. You also file against, I mean, this person. Who is stopping you? Why are you saying all these things?
ଗୋଟେ
to me?
advocate ଯିବ client ନାଁରେ case କରିବା ପାଇଁ
କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ your lordships is they are sitting to protect us.
ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟର ପୋଲିସ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ପୋଲିସ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେନି ସବୁ ଆମେ ଯାହା ହେଲେ ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ ଏଫଆଇଆର ବି ଏଠି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ବକ୍ସଟେ ବସେଇବି ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ପୋଲିସ ଏଠି ଏଫଆଇଆର ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର
ଆମେ ଯଦି protection ନ ପାଇବୁ
ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ କାହିଁ ପାଇବେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନ ରଙ୍ଗ ଡୋର୍ସ will be
my mediation center what
Equally
wrong
equal.
we have done ସେଠି mediator ବସିଛନ୍ତି ଇଏ ବସିଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକିରି ତା ନାଁରେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଲଞ୍ଚ କରନ୍ତୁ କି ମନା କଲା ମନା ଥୋଡି ଅଛି ଇଏ ତ ଅଜବ କଥା ହେଲା ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ମାଡ ଗାଳି ଲାଗିବେ ଆସି ମୁଁ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବି ନା କଣ
କୋର୍ଟ ନ mediation center କଥା
My lord, he has been assaulted and sustained injury. And he
ଭାଇ
is,
ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସଟର୍ନ କରାକରି ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଯିଏ ଯାହା ବାଡା
I am absolutely silent, my lord.
ବାସ୍ ଆପଣ ବାହାରେ ଯାହା ହଉଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Because he is
Ethical.
submitting so, I am absolutely silent, my lord. I am not saying anything.
there is no ground for raising all these issues here.
Yes, your lord.
He has one ground, he said, okay, he wants to go, let him go. What is your problem?
Then
but
innocuous
in
fair
different
and-
police stations for that reason I have
You did not. ଯେହେତୁ ସେଇ ଆପଣ କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ନୋଟିସ ମୁଁ କରିଛି
ହଁ ମେଡିସିନ ସେଣ୍ଟର ଯିବା ପାଇଁ କରିଥିଲେ
ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ
No, 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 my lord. ଏହି case ରେ
Eight four
ଟିକେ
seven,
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
my lord,
ଟିକେ
see,
ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କାହିଁ?
ସତରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲେଡି ଆତ୍ମା ନା ମେଲ ଆତ୍ମା
ନାଇଁ male ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମେଲ ତ
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ତ ମାଲଡ଼ ମାଡ ଖାଇକିରି
On the ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେମିତି ହଉଛନ୍ତି I am unable to submit.
ନେକ୍ସଟ next item.
ଏଇଥିରେ notice ହେଇଥିବ CPI ଫେର
Sir, you are espousing the cause of your client, don't.
client my lord
ଏତେ excited କାଇଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି? You're just
medicine center high court medicine center ରେ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ
High Court
advocate will be
medicine
assaulted
High Court medicine center ରେ police ଯାଇକି police complaint କଲେ. Mediator
Not more-
mediator କାଇଁ ଜଣେଇଲେନି? ଏଠି
everything has mediator has
ଜଣେଇଲେ ତ ସେଠି ବୁଝା ହବ ଏଠି କାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି? ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟର ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ obliged
Item 15.
କେସ୍ ଟା ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ଖତରନାକ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Made prisoners.
ଦେଖିଲେ ନମ୍ବର
15.
ନମ୍ବର କହୁନ
Item 15.
ଆଟମ
15, man.
15 years
Here is a case, my lord. I have challenged the order passed by the Lord Sessions Hon'Ble in rejecting my application filed under section 227 of the Criminal Procedure Code. My lord. The brief background of the case is, my lord, the opposite party number 2, as complainant, filed a petition of complaint in the Court of Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate Hon'Ble, my lord, which was registered as 1cc number
what
87.
happened I mean what is the allegation against you?
Well, at 376 2N 420.
How?
Yes, Bharat, that I am coming, Bharat. Bharat, she filed a complaint case bearing number 1cc number 87 of 2020, which was sent under 156.3 for investigation. Bharat, after investigation, the case was ended in submission of charge sheet. And my lord, during pendency of the case, she has also come up with a maintenance case. And a lawyer's notice that if you will not pay this amount, say 1 crore, I will do this, that, like that, my lord.
They were they were in having
But yes,
relationship.
my lord. She is a divorcee. She says, as per her allegation, she says that petitioner who is aged about married, she and I had no idea that petitioner is a married man. She is a divorcee. And they spent some time, some years together. She is studying so. And that is her case also in the maintenance application. Now she is coming with a case of 376 2N 417 419. After that, after pendency, during pendency of this case, she has also filed an application, affair, and the offense alleged therein also 420. Let me kindly see.
She has filed the maintenance application.
Yes.
Which paragraph you have told today?
I have categorically stated so in my application at page but let me kindly see G, ground G.
G. But what is the number? Any number? Of
Yes,
that?
yes.
That is not mentioned.
Specifically instructed to annex the document also. Well, let me see page 57.
57.
Mallet. What have you got? Assist for you. Okay.
Family judge. That intimate feeling for each other when the opposite party was having war on each okay. Standing together in a rented accommodation. You have the rent agreement, they're staying together.
And also, my lord, you will also see page 72. Another application, my lord, he had filed, she had filed, my lord, where final report has been submitted under Annexure 6, page 72.
Annexure 6. What does it say?
In that maintenance case, my lord, the order has been passed under at page 65. At page 72, my lord may see. She had registered a case at Parjang. This case is at Angul. That case, the present case, my lord, the Annexure 6, 420.
In Dhenkanal district.
My lord, Angul district.
Angul, not Dhenkanal.
Right.
What is the same?
Same allegation karike.
So now what happened in that final report?
My lord may see page 72, Annexure 6.
Investigation is completed and some submission.
My lord may see the brief facts of the case. My lord, see column number 16 at page 78.
No, this is
My lord,
closed or what?
My lord?
The final report says it is closure report.
Yeah, closure report. Final report here says closure. Charge sheet is, my lord, charge sheet and my lord may see.
You should notice.
No, man, I am appearing already. All
Oh,
the
you-
pleadings, yeah, I am appearing for the victim girl. So what my learned friend has
Sir,
said. is-
victim girl, I am very difficult to find in the victimhood.
No, I'll tell you. No,
What is
because
missing there?
because what my learned friend has said, it's, I mean, it's absolutely not the exact and true and correct.
No,
facts.
your document says, sir, whatever you
No,
say,
no, no,
that is
I-
reflected in the
no,
document.
I'll
Not
just,
saying anything out of the document.
No, I'll just clarify to what my learned friend has just said. As far as filing of a maintenance application is concerned, it's not being disputed. I did file.
Yes, if the maintenance is filed, you are together like husband and wife. Where is the question of 376,
Yes,
sir?
yes,
That is the
come
question.
Yes, I'll come to that, my lord, because
Yes.
there is a Supreme Court judgment which I have already prepared.
Yes, sir, Supreme Court judgment chhada to mate facts kondu ago. Supreme Court pache jiba.
The
You are staying together like husband and wife.
Yes, it's
You
not
have
been-
asked for maintenance. And
Not-
where is the question of 376? That is
Yes,
the consent.
I'll come to that because I mean, out of this marriage, there is a girl child also born. Because
Then where is the 376?
yes, no, because 376. Because this person is a married person, he's 60 years old, and I am just 30
Sir,
years.
60 ଆପଣ ତ ସବୁ ଜାଣିକିରି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ତା ପାଖକୁ
ନା, ଜାଣି
ଖାଲି
ନଥିଲି ନା।
ମେଲ ମେଲ ଦୋଷ ହବ ଆଉ ଫିମେଲ ଦୋଷ
ନାଇଁ,
ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି that is the
ଆଉ
fact.
ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନଥିଲେ 376
ନା, ଆମେ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି।
ଜାଣିଲେ that is your problem
ନା, how
ଯେମିତି
can it be?
ଯେମିତି ଇଏ ମାର୍କେଟରେ ଆପଣ ଜିନିଷ କିଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ଜିନିଷ କିଣିବେ let the buyer be aware କଣ ପାଇଁ କୁହାଯାଇଛି ତ let the wife chooses the husband with all awareness otherwise problem is there.
If the accused does not disclose his identity as far as his marital
no.
status,
That is your problem.
No,
That can't be.
no,
You have stayed together, एते दिन हल्ला, girl child ହେଇଗଲା, ସବୁ ହେଇଗଲା, ତାପରେ ହଠାତ୍ ବାହାରି ପଡିଲେ,
because
this is misuse. Court can't be used like a, this can't be used like this.
No, I have to argue the matter. It's not that simple as
You argue,
Yes, my lord.
but only to that point only.
Yes,
How
yes.
can the wife or a lady who is in living relationship
Yes.
can accuse like 376? Tell me.
Yes, I'll come to that.
Yes.
Before that, let me come to the
In our country, 376 for the married people or the living is not there. That not applicable.
then now the Supreme Court has gone wrong in.
Not Supreme Court has not said anything.
No, because I am
No,
relying.
Supreme Court has not said anything.
No, because the Supreme Court has. I am relying upon the Supreme Court
Sir,
judgment.
Supreme Court facts आगे बढ़ेंगे बुझाते तावरे Supreme Court जीवा.
Facts are identical because they are also
Not identical.
because they are also the accused did not conceal of his marital status and
Sir, first of all, let me tell you, in criminal case again, Supreme Court judgment is not. I mean, that is not has binding precedent.
but if the
For
facts
criminal
are same,
case, for civil case, you are right.
No, but if the facts are same,
If the facts are not the same.
No, it's absolutely same.
Give me the judgment. Give me.
Yes, my associate is there. He'll just pass it on, my lord.
It's clear case of blackmail, nothing else.
No, nothing, my
Yes,
lord.
it
It's not a
is.
case of blackmail.
Smell is that blackmailing smell.
No. Rather now.
That notice is there, my lord, with regards to blackmailing.
No, no, that is not a case of blackmail because.
Okay, now you come to the Supreme Court judgment. Which
Yes,
judgment you want to show?
Yes,
Want to
my
show?
lord. Page 13, my lord.
Page 30.
Paragraph 7.
Okay.
You know, I got it?
Page 30.
13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Yeah, the judgment starts from page 11. Paragraph 7, page 13. I'll just read out. The High Court found that the case at hand was covered by clause 4th of section 375 IPC and therefore was guilty of the offense and was liable for punishment under 376. Accordingly, the conviction was upheld. But taking into account the fact the complainant had knowledge about his marriage and had yet surrendered to him for sexual intercourse, held this to be a fit case for reduction of sentence and award of adequate compensation. Accordingly, the custodial sentence of 3 years rigorous imprisonment was imposed in the place of 7 years rigorous imprisonment, as was done by the trial court. The compensation was fixed at rupees 1 lakh, which was directed to be paid within 3 months. It was indicated that in case the compensation amount was not paid, the reduction is. So here, the High Court had imposed 7 years, the Supreme Court has come down to 3 years. There also, the marital status was not disclosed. Now I come to paragraph 11, my lord. Paragraph 11. Though it is urged with some amount of vehemence that when complainant knew that he was a married man, clause 4th of section 375 IPC has no application. The stand is clearly without substance. Even though the complainant claimed to have married the accused, which fact is established from several documents, that does not improve the situation so far as the accused applicant is concerned. Since he was already married, the subsequent marriage, if any, has no sanctity in law and is void ab initio. In any event, the accused appellant could not have lawfully married the complainant. A bare reading of clause 4th of section 375 IPC makes the position clear. It is pointed out by learned counsel for the appellant that the date of knowledge claimed by the complainant is 6/3/94, but the first information report was lodged on 19/9/94. The complainant has explained that she delivered a child immediately after learning about the incident. Immediately after learning about the incident on 16/4/94, and therefore was not in a position to lodge the complaint earlier. According to her, she was totally traumatized on learning about the marriage of the accused appellant. Though the explanation is really not satisfactory, but in view of the position of law that the accused was really guilty of the offense punishable under section 376 IPC, the delay approach of the complainant cannot in any event wash away the offense. So this is what the Supreme Court has said, because here also the person has not disclosed his marital status. And
But
here
the
also,
fact, let's see the facts. Let's see the facts.
I'm having a girl child out of the marriage. They are also.
Let's see the facts. What is the facts of the Supreme Court?
From the second marriage.
Manjit Kar filed a complaint
Yes,
stating that she was.
I'll just paragraph 5 on paragraph 5.
Daily commuting
read
from
paragraph 5?
his sister was residing. Accused Bhupinder Singh was employed as a data entry operator in the State Bank of Patiala. He used to come to her office and develop intimacy and then asked her to marry after disclosing himself as an unmarried person. Accused Bhupinder Singh has this set upon her to get married at the earliest. In Gurudwara through simple ceremony. Said that permission from the parents can be taken later. So then she agreed to the proposal. Bhupinder Singh got solemnized as marriage and after they come to the Koshali for honeymoon and since they stayed in the hotel. It is quite similar to your case, sir.
Exactly, it's absolutely
The
100%.
fact of the case is almost similar.
I have also got a case, 2023 Supreme Court.
Yes. This case actually convicts.
My lord, I'm giving my lord.
Exactly.
This is the facts are almost similar.
My lord.
Here also the same rented house and all these things.
My lord.
Yes, exactly.
My lord, basically.
I'll just clarify one more
Your
point.
case.
My
Let's
lord,
see your case.
My lord. My lord, BC paragraph 9.
Paragraph
9.
9.
For the better appreciation of the submissions made by the learned counsels for the party.
It's a court marchandi.
My lord.
Paragraph 9 re sabu section code is.
Again. Tapar 17 ku jao.
Paragraph
17.
17.
Again, in Dr. Dhubara Murildhar Sonar versus State of Maharashtra, this court interpreted the section 90 of the clause, section 375 is court hela.
Again, court. Court of the police.
19. Paragraph 19.
19.
After duly examining the record in the light of the submissions made by the learned counsels for the parties, following facts have emerged. Prosecutrix was a married woman having 3 children. Accused was staying in a tenanted premises situated in front of the house of prosecutrix.
ये मेरे सामने वाली खिड़की में वाला है इसे थोड़ा अलग है इसे.
Though initially hesitant, the prosecutrix developed liking for the accused and both started having sexual relationship with each other. The prosecutrix delivered a male child from the loin of the accused. The prosecutrix went to native place of the accused in 2012 and came to know that he is a married man having children. The prosecutrix still continued to live with the accused in separate premises. Here also the same thing, man.
Here the fact.
Yes. I'll come to Mr. Acharya. Please don't. I have not interfered while you were saying this.
Okay.
The prosecutrix and her husband took divorce by mutual consent. Here also, she is a divorced lady, madam. The prosecutrix
love hella or divorce is. See, agro divorce.
See, agro divorce. No, it's three agro divorce.
I'm going to say,
we divorced.
Anyway, let's
the prosecutrix lodged the complaint on 21st March 2015, alleging that she had consented for sexual relationship.
To marry is very weird. Gradually, it is becoming confusing.
Sexual relationship with the accused, as the accused had promised her to marry and subsequently did not marry. But in the instance case, paragraph 21 is important matter. The instance case, the prosecutrix, who herself was a married woman, having 3 children, could not say to have acted upon the alleged false promise given by the appellant or under the misconception of fact, who is giving the consent to have sexual relationship with the appellant. Undisputedly, she continued to have such relationship with him at least for about 5 years, here for 3 years, till she gave complaint in the year 2015. Even if the allegations made by her in deposition are taken on their face value, then also to constitute such allegations as rape by the appellant would be stretching the case too far. The prosecutrix, being a married woman and mother, was matured and intelligent enough to understand the significance and the consequences of the moral and immoral quality of act she was consenting to. Even otherwise, if for entire conduct during the course of such relationship with the accused is closely seen, it appears that she had betrayed her husband and 3 children by relationship with the accused also till the time she was impregnated by the accused. In the year 2011, thus, she gave birth to a male child through the loin of the accused. She did not have any complaint against the accused, or he has given false promise to marry her or having cheated her. She also visited the native place of the accused in the year 2012 and came to know that she was a married man having children. And also she continued to live with the accused at another premises. Here she says, I had purchased a house for her at Bhubaneswar.
But did she know that you are married?
Yes.
Have you informed?
But she was my employee.
No, but
she was my employee for which she has lost in information.
That's fine. But was there any occasion to this?
She was an employee. Definitely, she was interested for me for money.
That's fine.
And that too.
That's fine. But the knowledge of your marriage was known to her.
Yes, my lord. When I was her boss, and she was under me for 7-8 years, and I'm an old man of 63 years. So how, and that too, she is not a minor girl of 16-17 years, my lord.
Two divergent views emerging.
My lord, I was preparing a short note. I'm in halfway.
Okay.
My lord, what I want to say.
Both of you give a short
Can I just counter to what my learned friend has just said? As far as his
let it be taken off in first week of March. So
No,
my
no,
learned friend may also give a note. I will also
Give a
give
note.
on seventh.
Exchanging the
On seventh.
I have already given my notes, my lord, nothing more to add.
Okay.
I will add.
एदरे किसी दरकार नहीं ऐड करेगा
On 7th March, my lord.
ठीक
Because as far as my learned friend is saying that I was an employee, it's absolutely a wrong fact. Because that is why I had filed an FIR because he forged my
I will
signature.
show Mr. Acharya.
No, because
It is on the record and it has been found in the investigation.
no, that is why we have filed a protest petition and now you are on bail.
Yes, investigation has been investigation has been done.
There is a concept called bodily autonomy.
My lord.
That is a separate thing, my
Okay.
lord.
The bodily autonomy is there,
No,
and both the persons, they had their own bodily autonomy, and they have used their autonomy as per their free will. Accordingly, I will write them.
On 7th, it be taken up.
But as far as section 90 of IPC is concerned,
that has also been constituted by Honorable Justice Chandra.
I don't agree with that earlier order. This order seems to be more compelling, more.
I have put my fact. I am relying upon that job because that judgment is absolutely squarely
This is
covered.
latest judgment.
Minor has also taken that view before.
No.
This Supreme Court judgment.
This is abuse.
Minor judgment in G. Achyuta's case.
Abusing.
No.
I'll just, my question is, when you have a bodily autonomy, you use your autonomy, both of you enjoy the autonomy, and after certain time you say, you have committed rape. What is this?
But does that give the guarantee to the accused of not disclosing
No
his actual identity? Because if you're
knowing everything well, and that with due respect to Supreme Court, that earlier judgment is not convincing.
No, whatever it may be, because that judgment has also been relied upon by the Bombay High
May
Court.
be relied, but the current, the latest judgment is more convincing.
But the Bombay High Court has relied upon that judgment.
Bombay High Court might have relied.
Madhya Pradesh High Court has also relied.
They might have relied, sir. We may not rely.
No, this is my submission because other High Court are also relying upon the same judgment.
Yes, I'll pass out.
It will be taken up on 7th or
7th. Note.
Interim order to continue.
Note interim to continue. Next.
Item 16.
16.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, earlier occasion, this matter is relating the rejection of 311 petition of the present petitioner, my lord, to recall of the victim is a minor. In that light, your lordship directed me to prepare a short note along with the citation. So, my lord, I prepared my note and go through so many decisions. I prefer two. One of your lordship, another one is of Karnataka High Court.
He's educated girl, or she's never been to school?
No, she is in school. Pursuing her studies in class 10. As per the
so school, what is this? School living certificate could be one of the cogent documents.
There is some varied opinions are there. So, my lord, the question is
whenever there is
my lord,
even there is
when there is
judgment in Supreme Court, whenever you have school living certificate or school SLC or your metric certificate, that is the more cogent document rather than your Aadhaar card. Aadhaar card, whatever you say, they will note it down. The form fill up jaakar shada asila.
No.
Idhare kon authenticity achi.
When there is attracted the this kind of POCSO Act, the conviction is 10 years or 20 years.
Okay.
So in that light,
so what is the age of the boy?
Age of the is 30 years.
30.
Mine.
And the girl is
now she is more than 19 or 20 years. 20.
Now the trial
is going on.
Going on since?
So, my lord?
Trial is going on since which year?
22. 22.
22.
Victim examined as a PW1 in 22.
Okay, the petitioner is facing the trial before the learned ADAC ADJ FTSC Cuttack for the commission of an offence alleged under section 370. The allegation in nutshell is that they kidnapped the victim girl with an intention to reduce her committed rape on her. Section provision of law. Very good. Good note. Provision of law to the court column. Some of the question they want to ask in the cross examination, which has the bearing on the outcome of the trial. A question what like and he wants the petitioner, the victim to be examined. Moreover, she has further stated that he's a young boy of 30 and the girl is now 19 years of age and
Date of birth is date of birth.
around 19 years old.
Mine,
Oh.
mine.
Hence, if the court permits, this will have a huge impact on the outcome of the trial. See further, आपन citation काई खाली ना लिख देले केस रा citation के देबो always cite Supreme Court judgment first. ये High Court judgment would have kind of कुछ. First Supreme Court, next any other court. Okay. See, well, you see further cite some case law. The case law on court in view of the above, the criminal revision is allowed and directed to the it is directed to the ADJ FTC Cuttack for the Cuttack to allow the petitioner to examine the victim on by fixing a single day without giving further chance and without giving any granting any adjournment.
Okay.
Item 17.
This is judgment here.
Mine.
Padika Sambaru.
Yes, ma'am. Your Lord.
Yes. Next.
Item 17.
17.
Negligible losses. And here the petitioner challenge the rejection order under annexation 9. The petitioner is entitled to receive the
Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan package.
No, my lord, that is not. That is to get the financial assistance because her husband died when she was in duty. He was in duty, COVID-19 duty.
Financial assistance for what?
Financial assistance as her husband died during the COVID-19 as he was performing the duty of the government, my lord.
Which department?
Education department. Yes.
What is the duty you are performing? You are teaching or doing something?
No, doing some administrative work, my lord. He was for verification of certificates of students for examination.
Students.
My lord.
So you want that you should get the compensation of COVID warrior? Warrior?
Yes.
Give the warrior. COVID warrior kaha declare karchi government?
Government as per the notification of the finance department.
Notification?
Finance.
Who is the COVID warrior?
That is पढ़ियो नहीं और टिके collect करे.
आपण मार थिबो ना? नहीं.
Resolution दा 4/8/2020.
Okay, आपण take instruction. Land Council the state to take instruction and Land Council petitioner to Sir, COVID related duty and COVID warriors are two different things. One thing, see, COVID, suppose you are somehow you have been affected COVID and you die, somebody died. So one is COVID warrior, government has declared who are the people who will be COVID warrior. Not everybody.
Sita clarify
No. Clear, no doubt. So if you are a doctor, paramedical staff, or policeman, or 2, 3, I think they have some categories. They are COVID warrior, not everybody.
No, it is government employee.
Government employee maybe is a tabulation is not a COVID duty.
No,
those who are engaged in COVID duty. Seta hiti darkar.
Again.
Policeman COVID duty engaged thile sabu chakre ye kare jogibe ye karibe tenu taku diya jaichi. But apan kota I don't think they will come normal COVID year re apan apply kari paranti. COVID assistant tanga joji setre kari paribe. But not this warrior category apan jauna. Just do a research and come. Okay, list the matter on 12 March. Next,
Item 18.
18.
Plus, on the last occasion, let's ask my senior, Mr. Panigrahi, to take instruction with regard to the dues in respect of the
Kitne dues ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
44,000 something. Total
Only?
ଲକ୍ଷେ 60,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଅଟୋ ରିକ୍ସାର ଲୋନ୍ ଆଣିଥିଲେ ସିଏ
44,000 ଅଛି।
44,000 something ସେ
Mr. Panigrahi,
My lord, the
କେତେ ଅଛି dues?
due is 98,316. The amount what he has mentioned in annexure 3, 47,411 is the award amount which was passed in 5th of October 2018.
By
So
the
whatever-
DLA?
by the
DLA କଣ
arbitrator.
କହିଛି? ହଁ?
By the arbitrator.
Arbitration ଯାଇଥିଲା ଏଇଟା?
ହଁ, arbitration award ହେଇଯାଇଛି 2018 ରେ. That is the exact
Award
amount.
କେତେ
he
ହେଇଛି?
is-
କେତେ ହେଇଛି?
ସେଇଟା ସେ 47,411
111.
ପୁଣି ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
11. And
That
the
was the
petition also ready to
principal
clear
amount.
all the dues.
In 2018, October 2018. So
ତାପରେ
whatever the simple interest
Presently ଯାହା
calculation,
ଥିବ ସେଇ instruction ଥାଲେ presently
Presently 96,000.
98,316.
98,000.
Petition also ready to clear up the dues, but let's say direct
ଦେଇପାରିବ 96,000.
ଦେଇଦେବ କିନ୍ତୁ let's say direct
ଟିକେ ମାନେ phasing out ଦରକାର। ଟିକେ phasing ଦରକାର ତ।
ଆଉ ତିନିଟା ଖଣ୍ଡେ phase ହେଇଯିବ, then they will issue the NOC and
Mr. Panigrahi,
My
he's a
lord.
poor auto driver. Just I'm thinking of phasing it out.
My lord, my lord.
96,000 he can't give
Lordship
at a time.
mention the amount and whatever lordship passed the order.
98,000. Consider the opposite party commits that the petitioner is having an outstanding loan due of rupees
98,316 for agent today.
316.
316.
316 as in today.
As per the award dated.
As per the
As
award.
per the arbitration award dated 5th October 2018.
As per the arbitration award dated. What is the award?
The award I could not come, so I did not file it.
Anyway,
I got the
that
instruction. He has
is admitted position, so no problem. So as per the arbitration award
dated 5th October 2018.
5th October 2018.
18.
Learned concept of the petitioner submit that the petitioner is ready and willing to pay up the debt.
yes.
But he wants some breathing space for the payment of the said loan.
Let's say that
And
interim
that
amount
breathing
be
space
3 equal instrument
may be spaced with 3 equal instruments of how many months?
ସେ 98,000 ଯାହା
Spacing ଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେତେ
spacing ଟା
months?
2 ମାସରେ 6 ମାସ ହେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ 2
6 ମାସ ଭିତରେ।
6 ମାସ
6 ମାସ
Yes.
ବେଶୀ ହେଇଛି। They may not agree.
Yes.
3-4
Therefore,
months.
Lordship, please.
4 months.
Second issue hobo, my lord, that is.
4 months. No, the like in the issue. 4 months.
Lordship.
Okay, with space, the time space will be 4 months. 4 installment कर दो। 4 equal installment within 4 months. 4 months, है ना? And often the payment of the entire amount, the opposite party shall issue the NOC within a week thereafter.
Only one line. In order to establish the good civil score of the petition. Good civil score of the petition.
ସେଟା କାଇଁ ଲେଖିବି?
ନାଇଁ,
ଆପଣ
ସେଟା-
ଦେଲେ ତ ଖତମ ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ in order to establish କଣ ଲେଖିବ?
ସେଇଟା ବି କହିଦେଲେ ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ରହିଗଲା ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଦେଇଦେବା ପାଇଁ ପ୍ରସ୍ତୁତ ଅଛି କାଳେ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇଯିବ କାଲି ଫ୍ୟୁଚର ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ୍
Sir, ଏଟା ନ ଦେବା ଯାଏ କେମିତି ଲେଖିବି ସେ good civil score ଦେଲା ବେଳେ
after compliance of the
ସେ bank ର hey, they have no rule for the civil score. Civil
Yes.
score is something else.
ନାଇଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ସେ ସାଇଟ୍ ଟା ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉଛି ତ
ତାର side ଟା
Even
ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ
private-
ଏମାନେ କିଛି କରିବେନି।
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଫିନାନ୍ସ
Civil score ସେପଟେ ଅଲଗା ଅଛି। ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା କଲା
ଆରବିଆଇ ବାଲା ଗୋଟେ ଜଣକୁ ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରି ଏମାନେ
ଏଗୁଡା
ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ପରେ
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ ସେଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲାଙ୍କୁ କହିବେ ସେମାନେ କରିଦେବେ। That they can't do that. Civil
NOC
score,
କେବଳ
there is separate organization. Civil score.
free from the hypothecation for that purpose I am seeking the
NOC ଦେଲା ପରେ ତ ଆପଣ ଫ୍ରି ହେଇଗଲେ ଆଉ କଣ?
Yes.
NOC ଆଉ କଣ ବିନା ହେଇଯିବ?
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟିଏ ଲାଇନ ରହିଗଲେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ସେଟା କାଇଁ ଲେଖିବି?
ସେଟା ମୁଁ clear-
Unnecessary
ମୁଁ
sentence I
clear-
don't like to.
ମୁଁ କ୍ଲିୟର କାଳେ ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରେ ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଇସା ଦେଲା ପରେ ସେ କଥା ଉଠା।
ନାଇଁ, ସେମାନେ ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରେ ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ତେବେ ଆଇ ମେ ବି ଆଫେକ୍ଟେଡ।
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ ଅଟୋମେଟିକ ସିଭିଲ ସ୍କୋର ଉଠିଯିବ।
ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ହେଲେ କାଳେ ଆଉ ସେଟା
ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତିନି, କାହାନ୍ତି ଲେଖିନି, କାହାନ୍ତି।
ଦେଲା ପରେ ଉଠିଯିବ
ଅଟୋମେଟିକ ଉଠିଯିବ। ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ always take steps to do this. ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ ହବ ନା ଆଗରୁ ଦେବି। Next.
Item 19.
19.
May I please, Your Lordships? Lordship, Lordship passed an order in the instant case on 22/6/23, granting bail to the petitioner. This matter has come up, my lord, with a special noting that there has been a letter received from the session judge, special judge Poxo.
For
We
that,
do not,
the completion of trial.
my lord, we do not have any instruction.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ। ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି, ଆମେ ଘରକୁ ଯା କରିବା କଥା। As per the letter written by the learned,
Additional district session judge, special judge Boxo Jaipur.
additional special from special Boxo Jaipur. Jaipur.
Correct.
Correct. The time asked for the completion of the trial is allowed. According to this way. Next.
Item 20.
20.
Total loss are permit to withdraw.
Window. Give that application.
Yes.
Memo there. Okay, bank, Mr. Satyavrata Acharya. Waiting for the bank. Next, 21.
21.
Item 21, Your Lordships, in the meantime, the petitioner has passed away, Your Lordships. For that
Oh,
reason, I need.
You do one thing, the LR be included. Let the LR included as party.
LR, yes, Your Lordships. He
Substitute
has
the
passed.
LR.
Sir, I
Substitute.
need to take. Yes, Your Lordships.
Okay, Lord, consider the petition, submit that. The petitioner has died in the meantime, and she wants to substitute the petitioner with the LR of the petitioner. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file an application for substitution. List the matter on 20th March.
Grateful.
And more time?
No, Your Lordships. It is.
20th March is okay?
Yes, Your Lordships.
Next.
Grateful.
22. With an extension.
Next time. 23.
23.
In this case, my lord, I am for the opposite party, my lord.
Who is for the
There's a-
petitioner?
The delay of 5 years, man. More than 5 years. Limited supervision, right? The NI Act matter. NI Act matter.
5 years. Non-appeals for the petitioner. Delay condoned in?
Na delay kono nahi, lordship kalchi the limitation petition, page number 2, paragraph 3.
No, the order, previous order doesn't show any.
Notice है सीता पर matter है। है ना?
खाली notice issue.
वो appear करा ना, this is the first time the matter is listed.
Since non-appears, since the, let him come. Good chance.
अरे भैया 5 वर्ष रो अधिक है लड़सी।
Good chance दिया
काय
जाएगा।
काय?
Professor by the आसिनो काला के आसिनो. Maybe having some sufficient cause, you don't know.
ना किसी ता petition रे किसी नहीं ground भी नहीं।
I know, one chance.
ए लड़सी क्यों जानते रखे? Next week इधर matter करने dispose।
Next week, 27. 27. Next.
24.
24. 24.
And I am for the OP. Last occasion also he was not there. Last 2 occasions.
No.
Non-appears. The last one. Next.
25.
25. 25. Yes. Fast. फुका झड़ा करिकी आत्मा टाको उतारी दिया हला ये जो आत्मा पसी जाउछ क्लाइंट रो एटाको बाहर कर एज ए लॉयर आर्ग्यू कर बस सब मैट्रिमोनियल केस एटा हमर सजेशन हला पूरा पसी आगरु पसी जेतला बाहर नथला हला ओके नाउ स्टार्ट यस
This is a case wherein learned trial court, the JMFC, without finding that there is an establishment of a matrimonial relationship, prima facie being satisfied, did not allow the interim maintenance, Your Lordship.
So you are saying
I am
that
for the petition.
you are saying that there was no matrimonial relationship.
No, I am not saying so.
Well, I am for the petitioner in this.
Oh, you are for the
I
petition.
am for the wife.
Oh, sorry. Ulta Badali. You are for the husband.
I am for the
So
petitioner.
you are saying there is no matrimonial relationship. There is a relationship.
Madam, please, certain
Yes,
fact.
please.
Initially, that finding on that consideration, interim maintenance was denied. But the learned trial.
First, since you had spoken a sentence, you have told that a particular word, no matrimonial relationship. Explain that first.
May I come to the finding of the learned trial?
Finding orally na. You are saying no matrimonial relationship. Kintia relationship thila kondu. You are saying there is no matrimonial relationship. Then how? What kind of relationship it was?
Absolutely not. No relationship.
So came the husband
That is how she has.
Have you
she is
experienced such kind of thing in your lifetime? I don't think.
But
Unless you are Kanaya.
Well, she is claiming that, my lord. She is claiming in that way. The wife. And my lord.
My husband. I don't think. There's some.
So the initial order was in my favor, Your Lordship. In favor of the
In
husband.
favor against mu janeni. Definitely some relationship must be there.
But I don't have any relations.
In the trial court decide karibi.
But in the trial court.
Trial court this court can't review this order.
My lord,
This is something. There must be some relationship, maybe in your living relationship, live in thibo, kichi thibo. Ajikali Odisha re live in bada chalani. Especially city re. So nothing only ki koibo. Agar tabu boli logo bhagutile. It is a big taboo, but now it's not taboo. People are so comfortable. Yes.
May I submit my lord?
Yes, please. See, answering my question will solve the problem in 2 minutes. If you I allow you to argue, so many things will go here and then the pura chariyade Ramayana and Mahabharata koike asibe. 2 minutes sorry your problem. Mate khali gutte jinse kohantu. How do you say that? What kind of relationship you had with this? You are saying you don't know. Don't know.
No.
You know.
I have.
Kemti apan pake rahanti.
My lord, she claims that.
No, kemti apan janashona kemti ala. Mo setru mo infer karibi na. Kemti janle.
But she claims that being an artist in a Jatra party, Your Lordship.
Okay.
So a relationship developed between the present petitioner and the purported wife, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Then subsequently they entered into
She is also in Jatra party.
No, the present petitioner is a public servant.
Publisher, boy.
No, public servant, my lord.
A public servant.
My lord, say
But Jatra party apna se bhi acting kare.
Correct.
Se bhi acting kare na dekhiwa bhi jaytila.
Dekhiwa bhi jaytila.
Acha. Okay.
So relationship.
Okay.
It is the case of the wife, Your Lordship.
Okay. Tapare?
Subsequently.
So this Jatra party artist is this lady.
Lady, my.
Okay.
So then, at that point of time when the relationship developed, my lord, she was already in a relationship with another man, and from that man, a child has already been begotten by that time.
Okay.
And during continuation of that marriage, Your Lordship, the present petitioner entered with an agreement before a notary public for a matrimonial relationship, Your Lordship, through a notarized agreement. It is the
step by step I asked to the side go. Tike agru to kohile no kichi relation nai notary public hala ja korchiti na kichi gude.
But it has been manufactured, Your Lordship.
Anyway, manufactured. Tapare kon hala?
But basing on that, Your Lordship, a complaint petition was lodged under 498A and other things, and along with other allegations, in which The
अच्छा से
petitioner
जो
got exonerated.
से जो मैट्रिमोनियल एफिडेविट जोड़ा हेटा देखले रे एफिडेविट देखले
That affidavit,
नोटरी जोड़ा कहउछन
that affidavit has been filed before the land and trial court. Your
एठी
Lordship.
नहीं
The trial court record is perhaps there.
अच्छी देला वुमेन कमिशन कड़े कड़े सब मारे जाती
Well, that
कोई जगह छाड़ी ना कहीं से एफिडेविट कौन दे पानी नहीं एफिडेविट रामचंद्र दौड़बेहरा 27 years and girl 26 years. Okay. Is आपका signature नहीं?
my lord.
नहीं किन
My-
जाना पड़ेगा?
Why I am saying so?
Was there any signature verification?
My lord, it
During
has
the
been
trial stage?
it has been verified by the land and trial court at page number 36.
Verified जी.
My lord, it
So it is found to be yours.
my lord, no, my lord. My lord, page
कौन
36
कला? और finding कौन कौन तू?
finding हो जो land and trial
Trial
court
court finding कौन कहला?
there
Yours.
is no, my lord.
No.
My lord, that is what I am trying to submit. My lord.
Okay, okay. That's what I want to know. Trial court आपका
Page
signature
36 last paragraph. your lordship.
trial court judgment देखो देखो ना.
My lord, सेटा ही कहूँ.
Trial court दर्ची.
My trial court, appellate court, there are two judgments. One is of the land and trial.
Appellate court छाड़ दो. Trial court आगे.
Trial court, my lord, page 36.
The briefcase of the prisoner that he was working as a forest guard and both forest division. Oh, तुम गार के स्टदर गए छो. अच्छा. His village in the month of December to perform some stage show during which he started to keep some relationship with him and so the marriage prepare marriage documents. Marriage officer Varampur and
Page 36 of my petition. your lordship.
so everything is corroborated, sir.
Lord, page 36 of my petition. The land and trial court's order. your lordship.
এটা ମୁଁ trial court order ତ ପଢୁଥିଲି 36
Page 36 of my petition. your lordship. My lord, the third but
এটা এটা কাହାର JMFC
my lord, JMFC. Lord, may I place that question? your lordship? My
yes
lord, had perused the case record at this stage. The plea of aggrieved regarding marriage with respondent number 1 is doubtful. Neither the marriage was solemnized as required under law, nor the aggrieved person filed any documents to prima facie satisfy the existence of marriage between them. Specifically, when the respondent denied this fact, it needs closer scrutiny of the evidence to arrive at a definite conclusion. But in the present context, the evidence is available to establish the plea of each other.
no evidence is available
My lord, no, my lord, I mean, no evidence is available to establish the plea of each other. Accordingly, I am not inclined to pass any order. The article illegible.
peculiar suspicious circumstances hence order
My lord.
রিজেক্ট করলো
my
এটা কি ফাইল করেছিল সে ফাইল করেছিল
wife, my
সে কোন মানে ক্লেমিং হোয়াট প্রেয়ার কোন ছিল
maintenance, my
মেইনটেনেন্স তারপরে নেক্সট কোড কোন কইলা
next appellate court. My lord, 44, your lordship. Page 44 of my petition. My lord, the criminal appeal be and the same is allowed. And my lord, fixed and directed to pay monthly maintenance of rupees 4,000. And challenging the.
What is the finding? সেটা ছাড়ুন passed by the lower court. The London University did not consider the document filed by the petitioner along with her application. Objection filed. Yes, what do you say, sir?
Then Malak, kindly turn to the page.
One more service. Page 47.
47. Yes.
Page 47. To declare the marriage null and void, Lord, I approach to the London civil judge at both equals. My lord, your lord.
You approach for
declaring
nullifying the marriage. Okay, then?
My lord, the finding is at page 47.
Yeah, I'm there. So what is it?
My lord, consideration the above admission of the respondent, it is found that the petitioner is not her husband. Again.
Yes. So the court is also finding that petitioner is not. Now just sir, one thing. Have you challenged this order? This order, where it is found that
that order is not challenged.
Then when you accept.
Kindly turn to page 42.
42. এইটা কোন কইবে এই যে ম্যারেজটা যে নল
notice has not been served, so subsequently that
আবার চ্যালেঞ্জ করেনি তার নেক্সট অ্যাপিলেট কোর্ট
she has not challenged.
Then that is the final then. If you are not challenging that.
Page 42.
17
page 42 কোন কইবে অ্যাপিলেট কোর্ট আর কোনটা কইবে
kindly turn to page.
পড়ন্তু Women Commission are going to give it. Just photograph epidemic.
Found from the above three documents, it is executed by the appellant respondent before the notary public. Conjunct the same are relating to their marriage on dated 4/4/2015. Admittedly, the documents are no evidence.
Sir, notary public marriage
I am coming to. However, considering plea taken by the respondent, she has not challenged the signature of documents. He has not his signature. Those documents and adverse report can be done. However, I found a domestic incident report submitted by the protection officer.
এথরে কোন আপনা প্রুফ করবে এই ম্যারেজটা তো এথরে প্রুফ হনি না
it is against the interim order.
Sir, interim order ho jaha bhi ho mo katha kagala
marriage not
যদি marriage is
null and void declare কাউ কলা
দেখুন আন্তি কাউ কলা order
he calls the marriage illegal be null and void declare marriage that is something is as there so marriage is declared
কোন কো বেসিস রে দেব something মানে আবার marriage নাই live in নাই কোন আছে তাহলে
marriage ଅଛି
কেমতি ଅଛି
living ଅଛି because মানে living ଅଛି it is admitted women commissioner মানে living ଅଛି
finding ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି ନା ଅଲଗା ଆପଣ କହିବାଟା ଦେଖିବି
ମୁଁ sir finding the appellate court finding
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛି
appellate court finding ରେ ଅଛି appellate court finding ରେ ଅଛି
finding I don't consider it is good finding.
This has been suppressed before the London court below.
What suppressed?
Kind of down to page
कौन suppress ହେଇଛି ମୋର
33 page 1
कौन
এই প্রসঙ্গে মতে কোনটি যে ফোর্থ ক্লাস এমপ্লয়ি রে মু মাসিক কাম করছি সে হি অ্যাডমিটস দ্য ম্যারেজ বিফোর দি ওপেন কমিশন
আগে পড়ি সারা তো তারপরে কইবে
এই প্রসঙ্গে ওপি কোনটি যে সে ফোর্থ ক্লাস এমপ্লয়ি রে মাসিক 11,700 দরমা সাকাজারি পাନ୍ତି এবং তেণু সে ওয়াইফ কু এতে এতে করি নেই দেই পারিবে ନାହିଁ তুম্ভে
তার তো অলরেডি ଗୋଟେ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଅଛି
husband ନାହିଁ after death of the husband she married her him
କୋଉଠି କୋଉ ବେଶୀ ପ୍ରୁଫ କଣ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ର ସାର୍
ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଅଛି ପରା ସାର୍
ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ନାଇଁ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ନଟ୍ ଦେୟାର ଆପଣ କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ ମେଣ୍ଟାଲି
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଅଫ ଦେୟାର ନଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ୱାଜ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି
ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ନଥିଲା
ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଥିଲା
କେମିତି ଥିଲା
ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ନଥିଲା ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର୍ଡ ନଟ୍ ଭଲ କେମିତି ଥିଲା
ହେଲା ତ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ କରୁଛି ସେ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ମାନୁନି ପରା ଆଉ ଯଦି ନଲାଣ୍ଡ ମର୍ଡର ତା ଫେଭରରେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲା ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବେ
ସିଏ ବା ମାନୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଅଛି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଟା ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ନୁହଁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ତା ଦର ମିନ୍ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ନଟ୍ ଇନ୍ କିଛି
no it's not this marriage itself in question it is shrouded marriage is shrouded without when marriage is shrouded how interim maintenance can be paid
there was no
or you can say that okay there was a live-in relationship and also interim maintenance can be given but that is also not
live-in relationship is there and he admits that domestic incident report of the protection officer stated so it is the finding of the law and of update court
कौन लिखी
coming
तब ऑलरेडी पढ़ी सर सर प्रोटेक्शन ऑफिसर कौन लिखला
domestic incident report about domestic incident report it is found from the domestic incident report submitted by the protection officer Kotak after a preliminary inquiry. So report was submitted before the court, and the court, after taking cognizance of the allegation made by the petitioner against the OPs, prima facie found that the allegation to be true.
What
to
allegation?
issue notice by the OP.
What allegation? The allegation na कौन?
Allegation mu to wife भेली, relationship of wife भेली. And that because the inquiry was made by the protection officer. Domestic incident report is there, must be there before the law court of the law LCR. Well, can you go through the LCR? Domestic incident report is there.
Miller, to that effect, may I submit only one thing? My lord, in a 490 case, alleging how to demand your lordship, at both itself, my lord, the wife contested and the petitioner secured an exoneration, my lord. In a 498 case, my lord, in a prolonged trial, your lordship, the petitioner has secured a exoneration.
Yeah, file that.
My lord, it is there. My lord, it has a mention here.
No, have you have that order copy of that 498? You have stayed together for some time?
No, my
on any occasion?
nowhere it can be established, my
Domestic incident report clearly shows.
Domestic incident report कटक वाला केंद्र को basis रे कला मते ठीक बता दीजिए. कटक
That has not been challenged, my lord.
Case टा कोडी बहुत
That has
कटक domestic incident केंद्र कला.
the wife is the resident of Kotak.
No, my lord, he is not a resident of resident.
She is, my lord. It is there in the. And
my lord,
domestic
your lordship may kindly come to page 45.
45.
45, your lordship. What address she is given? My lord, Dhenkanal. She is a resident of Dhenkanal, my lord. Just to secure the jurisdiction of this, the jurisdiction of the Court of Law and Family Judge, your lordship, at Cuttack, she is trying to give that evidence. She is trying to file an
अच्छा witness बड़ा plenty बड़ा witness केस चंद्रशेखर बेहरा इधर कहाँ है witness? तार विटनेस कौन को तार विटनेस का नहीं कर छी एग्जामिन ही छी तार
expert expert
तो नोटिस तो जाइथिला
notice जाइतला
नोटिस जाई छी लगाई छी notice was complete.
But
And
relationship is established
she
now.
didn't choose to
As
appear.
per the commission report of the commission, Women Commission, and the domestic incident report,
Women commissioner जाइकरी को field study करिया देथिला report.
he admits before the Women's Commission.
Code is
My lord, before the Women Commission, he admits that he had relationship. Therefore, he admits to give them.
कौन डरे थी admit कर
My lord,
Women commission वाले डरे दियंती admit कर दियंती से वालों
But before the Women Commission, he admits.
After code finding is there, the first one is not your wife.
The marriage is illegal. That does not mean you're not wife. Marriage is illegal means that there is some relationship.
That is not clear again. Okay, both of you file your written submission. Both of you file your written reply. Written submission.
Problem.
Yes. Yes, sir. 29. If I remove within 1 week.
My lord, item.
This matter of
My lord, item 58. My lord, I am suffering from fever. 1 week after, my lord.
Opposite party case.
And is also 58.
58.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Minutes, maybe with subject to your lordship's leave minutes. Item 67 may kindly be taken.
58.
58, she is saying that he's suffering from fever. Let it be urgent, I don't have an objection. The injury matter is that.
Okay, entry matter continue. 6 March कर दे.
6. Yes,
आपन कोन
67 टा सर काल की सर आसु काइंडली
आज भल दिन ना
ना सर भल आज दिन सर किछ नहीं काल
67
Middle item 25 the interim order to continue.
you want to go give your written note of submission
Within a time.
4th March
4th
March by 4th March the written submission to be given by 4th March लगे जाओ उधर 4th March for this purpose only. Okay. Next. Okay.
Been listed today. That may be tagged up in.
Ladies and gentlemen, that can be taken.
Your Lordship, may pardon me. In item 40, I have instruction to appear. Mr. Misra is for the petitioner. Now, Mr. Misra says that no, that matter has been adjourned to 14:3. Mr.
Yeah, it is mentioned here. It is mentioned.
So, the bank.
Sir, let it come on that day.
If possible, if it is not signed, my name may be indicated.
You are no more in that matter.
My lord?
You are no more in that matter.
No, I will be there.
Then what is the name deleted?
Opposite party bank.
Bank.
We are for the same bank.
Yes, yes.
Rival council.
Not
The same
rival,
bank.
not rival. We are on the same.
We are on the same
The
page.
bank informed me to appear because matter is fixed today. So I did not know that matter will.
Kana achieve today. Dekhi do kana achieve.
Thank you.
Yes, next.
Item 26.
26. 26. 26.
Thank you.
Order.
Item 26.
26. Adi. देख लो last.
Non-appear.
Non-appear. Hold on. Next.
Item 27.
Effect not removed. Effect removed होगा नहीं.
27 से limitation का कारण ये भी नहीं है. Limitation पर की steps नहीं.
Defects not removed. 1 week time granted for removal of defects, failing which the matter shall automatically stand. This is without reference to the court. Next.
Item 30.
30.
May I please, Your Lordship? Here an domestic violence application has been allowed, which has been claimed after a lapse of 30 years of marriage, Your Lordships. 30 years of separation, Your Lordships. Marriage was solemnized in the year 1980. Domestic violence.
ନୂଆ ରାମ ମନ୍ଦିର ହେଲା ନା ସେଠି ନେଇକି ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମୂର୍ତ୍ତି ସାଇଡରେ ବନେଇକି ଥୋଇ ଦେବା କଥା ୟାଙ୍କର ମୂର୍ତ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ରଖିବା କଥା ନାଇଁ so
Here the petitioner who is retired, Your Lordship, admittedly he is getting a
after 30 years domestic violence.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They're staying separate.
Since 30 years. That
They're
is
staying
on,
separate and how could domestic violence?
that is my case, Your Lordship. And
Yes, for the husband.
Husband, Your Lordship, he is now in deathbed, Your Lordship. He is paralyzed and he is getting a pension of 13,000, out of which 6,000 has been deducted towards the
lady ka?
Lady separately he is staying.
She's staying separately with whom?
No, with his parent, with her parents she was staying then. Now she is staying separately.
Domestic, how could domestic violence case be?
When Domestic Violence Act was not even there. Came into force in 2006.
Yeah, domestic violence allegation ke baro chalo allegation?
Allegation, there is no allegation as such of domestic violence.
No, that part has been dealt by the learned session.
Dealt karte?
Paragraph.
How they've dealt with that?
Paragraph 13, page 16 of the petition.
Page
16 of the petition.
Paragraph
the impugned judgment.
Paragraph 13.
Paragraph 13 minutes.
Just
Keeping in mind the above said provision of law, since the fact of domestic violence committed against the respondent as dealt above was still continuing in the mind of the respondent on the date of filing of this case.
What mind of the mind continuing in the mind?
May I give a brief facts of the history? It is admitted that the present petitioner and the opposite party have been separated. A daughter was
when was
1986, Your Lordship.
1986 separated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Separated.
Then
86.
Thereafter the lower court was pleased to pass an order of interim maintenance.
When?
2016, Your Lordship.
Not 16 minutes. The
domestic violence case was filed in 2016, Your Lordship.
2016 minutes, but the maintenance that the petitioner was not paying, it was.
What maintenance will pay? 2016 co maintenance pay kari basi.
Actually, there is a daughter born out of the.
She is married. Married prior to
mother pakre thila, the petitioner
daughter
was
marriage kari tara daughter is
was not maintaining.
Married prior to filing of the domestic violence case, Your Lordship.
So daughter sangre ita ki samparko?
The present petitioner was not maintaining neither the minor daughter at that point of time, nor
125 CRBC file colony domestic violence.
125.
You have other methods. Domestic violence maintenance medical GP file kar do na kon. Domestic violence is not meant for that. This is not meant for that. Domestic violence is not a case meant for this interim maintenance. It is being misused like this.
DV Milos, the wife has been constantly seeking maintenance from
They are
the husband.
constantly seeking mana nahi DV re kahi seek karibo 125 kade gala.
Lordship, not maintaining the wife.
Not maintaining hela je DV se jetara he DV agree asi notila.
Okay.
Abir jodi act asila bi suppose kale ete barsh pore maintainable habo.
That part has
86 re apna separate hele alga rahuchandi. 86 re DV act asila kebe?
2006. 2005 but implemented.
2006 से आयला. तो 2006 से जल्दी भी suppose कॉलेज आयला परे भी फाइल करिवे सांगे साथ. Still maintainable हबनी because such a time gap limitation का उड़ी.
But that part has also been clarified by the honorable.
अरे कौन clarify करते देखा मते से clarification कौन देखी?
आगे I'll just
फालतू reply दी फालतू clarification एटा. उड़े लोगों को unnecessary हरान करिवे कथा. तो वो अलगा मेथड अछि. Domestic violence का फाइल करिवे. कौन डील करछि कहले आ ता पड़ी के आइतला ए लागि थांता यार चिन्हा मार के आइथांतो नाइ से गुडा हबनी फाइल पड़ी एठी आसी पड़ियो अछि.
Ground of defense of the present appellant, petitioner, Your Lordship, that she has been maintaining herself for the last 30 years and she has purchased land out of her own earning, Your Lordship.
से कौन करे own earning ने कौन करे?
From our Sridhan, your lordship, maybe
Which one?
that.
You have written all these three then.
Probably seତେବେଳେ ଆଉ ତ ନଥିବ. That thing
take
is
instructions
ଯାହା
and
ବି ହେଲା
also prepare
deviate maintainable ହବନି ମତେ ବତାଅ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖ କି
that
କଣ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ
that it
ହେଇଛି
is retrospective in this application.
କେମିତି retrospective କରିଦବ ସେ କୋଉ ମତେ judgment ଦେଖ
The
retrospective
judgment is also brief.
Wait. 14.
Page 14, para 10 minutes.
But there, your lordship, in that matter,
That the provision of the act will have no application in view of the separation of the couple prior to award of maintenance in 125 CRPC proceeding. It is apt to have a reference to the proposition.
This is different, sir. 125 proceedings are different. This is, I am asking, how could this is maintainable if a couple got separated in 1986, the law came into force in 2006.
Yes.
Can it be retrospectively applicable to this person?
That's right.
Retrospectively, ହେଲେ ବି ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ସମୟ କେମିତି ହବ?
Refer to certain judgment.
What judgment? Judgment କଣ ଅଛି ମତେ ଦେଖେଇଲେ?
that judgment.
I don't agree with that. Any judgment that is
that is a matter of 2002 year lord.
ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବି ସେଟା wrong judgment ପାଇବ. This is general principle.
2002 ର marriage in that judgment.
How can this be? There is a different issue. 125 CRPC
Yes.
different. There is maintainable ହବନି.
Will kindly see.
କିଛି ଦେବାର dismiss କର. Straight dismiss. କିଏ କରୁଛି? ଆଚ୍ଛା dismiss sorry. Allow କରୁଛି.
Will kindly see one last submission, ma'am.
କଣ?
Para 12 I'm placing of the
convince ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ସେଟାକୁ dismiss କରିବି. ଫାଲତୁରେ ଲୋକକୁ ହଇରାଣ କରିବା କଥା.
Para 12 minutes.
Para 12 କଣ ହେଲା?
In the case of Vinod Bihari Tripathi and another versus Pravati Rani Tripathi and others reported in such and such, in identical nature of the case, the Honorable Court came to observe that I find, this is about the DV Act, I find the nature of the complaint lodged by the respondents in the present case cannot be thrown out just because such allegations commenced from the year 2002 when the Act didn't come into force. As I find that the omissions or commissions as alleged in the application are continuing.
Judgment କୋଉଠି କରେଲା? Supreme Court. Now OCR ki kahara judgment
of this
judgment kahara dekhantu. Supreme Court যদি ହେଇଛି we will see that even then also
even then also
even then it is not to be followed. It is a wrong judgment.
2000
Supreme Court ଦେଇଥିଲେ.
I'll give a note Milot kindly urge.
ଏରା କାହାର judgment କୋଉ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେନି?
I've just
check କରିବେନି? ଏରା Supreme Court ର କି Allahabad High Court କି ଆମ High Court କୋ High Court ଦେଖିବେନି? This is a wrong notion. Judgment, the principle of interpretation are wrong. It. ଗୋଟେ act pass ହେଇଥିବ 2006 ରେ ତମର ତାକୁ ଉଟା ଦେଇ ପଛକୁ ନେଇକି applicable କରିବ.
How that particular judgment has been held to date also.
Sir, I am not going to. It is not a binding effect on this court. I am not going to.
Recent judgments on the same
issue.
issue.
It is a wrong judgment. I don't respect such judgment.
I'll try my best to satisfy.
I am not satisfied. I am not satisfied. Cannot be any sensible human being cannot be satisfied.
I understand.
He cannot satisfy this. See,
I understand my.
Something happened in 1986. Act came in 2006, and this judgment you are showing. This what kind of judgment?
Application filed in 2016, your lordship.
So look, rohuchi alga. Kinti domestic violence aila kudu. Sita batrela. Se ta family kari se ଆଉ କଣ ଇଏ କରି ସେ ସେପାରେଟ ରହିଲା ତ କେମିତି ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ ଭାଇଲେନ୍ସ ଆସିଗଲା ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ ଭାଇଲେନ୍ସ କଣ କଣ୍ଡିସନ କଣ ମତେ ଦେଖିଲେ what is the condition domestic violence condition ଟା କଣ
there must be domestic relationship here
domestic relation ही नहीं तो domestic violence कोड आइला
again domestic relationship is also defined as that the husband and the wife should not be staying is not necessary for them to be staying together to establish a domestic relationship
right
that is also clarified
but what about this application of this law
Milot shall seek a date
both way we are gone
Milot may
I allow it.
Milot may give me one date. Milot. One date I'll
okay.
I'll try to satisfy.
4th March. क्या judgment? क्या कर? करते हमारा.
I understand.
This is totally unheard of kind of thing. ये से judge भी लेखी धन्य से judge था किंतु तार माने intelligence को धन्यवाद देगा था. आने की कोड कौन आने की?
मैं pray your lordship.
Common sense apply करियो नहीं. तो common sense कौन है? घास चढ़ गई थी.
Now from the pension every month 5,000 is being deducted.
बिल्कुल stay रखो. the interim maintenance court order go.
Lordship, IA have filed.
IA
That is in execution
minute.
case number 38 of 2019.
separate ହେଇଛି judicial separate ନା ଏମିତି separate ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି?
No, judicial separation है ना.
ଖାଲି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, sir.
then to you have to pay.
Lordship, but then
domestic violence ଅଲଗା ହେଇଥିପାରେ but maintenance ଯାଉ
but maintenance 5,000.
I have a notion that judicial separate ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
Your Lordship, 5,000 from 13,000.
ଭାଇ 30 ତମ କଣ ଥିଲି post ଟା?
Teacher, he was a teacher.
He has a private
Primary teacher. Your Lordship.
primary teacher କୋଉଠି?
Government school.
Government school 13,000.
That is borne out from the judgment itself. That he was getting pension of in 2015 also. He was getting pension of.
ଅଧା ଅଧା 5,000 ତମ 8,000 ପାଇଲେ ଅଧିକ କଣ? divide କରି judicial separation ହେଇନି ଆଉ କଣ? ସେ ଠିକ ଅଛି domestic violence case ଲାଗି ନା ପାରେ but ଏଇଟା ତ ଯିବ. That it is you are duty bound to pay her.
But now
you are still a husband. She is still your wife. How can you not pay that? Domestic violence ଲାଗି ନା ପାରେ ଠିକ ଅଛି. That's may be wrong. But ଏଟା ତ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ. Give it. So no stay. କାଟି ଦେ. Stay.
Let's have fixed a short date, maybe dispose of that.
Fourth ରଖିବି ପରା.
Fourth.
Okay. Next.
31.
31.
This is also maintenance sort of passed in DV proceeding. I am raised the question of maintainability.
यार ये DV proceeding में हर कोई क्यों भागता है? 125 कहाँ घास चरने गया था?
125 rejected.
हाँ rejected. सारा आला DV को
File in 2000.
ये आला DV 125 करो DV करो घास लुट्टा धरा जितने परस दूधियाली गाई पूरा दूध चाल से लोग को husband गुड़ा का सब दूध धरा दूध
Dismiss for default, not in merit.
सब बुढ़ा दीदी का फाइल
Not in merit. Simultaneously, law permits.
क्या हो गया यार? ये अपना इधर अपना lawyer माने वैसे दोस्ती lawyer माने वैसे दोस्ती जहाँ आले फाइल कर आ करवा कोई तब भलो एडवाइस करू ना तू से तले हो ऊपर हो इट्स नॉट रॉन्ग अब बेचारा हस्बैंड रे ठीक है तो दया रखंतु ठीक है
एमन कहू मेंटेनेबिलिटी माने दे आर
आसी के झड़ा लागी अलगा कोडे पळे आ बेचारा हस्बैंड गुडा का सब सफर करी there are bad husband also there I'm not saying in many cases DV 125 सब ଆଉ starting marriage ହେଲା ଦିନ से तार प्रूफ रखुଛି से तार प्रूफ से कोन SMS गुडा को साइती रखुଛନ୍ତି काळे दरकार यूज करिवे ताको मिस्ट्रस डे 1 रो आरंभ यूज आ कोन संसार पड़े वाला ओके कोन हला तबरे
See the marriage 1999. The respondent wife separated since 2000. In 2000, she filed an application 125 that has been dismissed. He has filed an FIR in 2000. In 2014, he filed an application by exercising provision under DV Act. I have raised question of maintainability. That has been rejected. I prefer appeal. Appeal rejected. There are revision prefer this honorable court. This honorable quash and set aside and remitted back to reconsider. Thereafter, run and mastered part of maintenance order directed to pay 8,000. I prefer appeal.
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ବିଜନେସ୍ କରୁଛି ମୋର ଗୋଟେ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଅଛି
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାନେ ଡିଭୋର୍ସ ହେଇନି ନା
ନାଇଁ ଡିଭୋର୍ସ ହେଇନି କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଟା ଡିଭିଟା ଆସିବନି
ଡିଭି ଆସିନି
ନାଇଁ ଡିଭି ହବନି
ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ଇଏ କଣ କାମ କରନ୍ତି ୱାଇଫ୍
କିଛି କରନ୍ତି ଅଛି ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ହେଲ୍ପ
ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡିରେ
ଝିଅ ଅଛି 2-4 ଦିନ ହେଲା
ଠିକ ଅଛି କିଛି ଭୁଲ ହେଇନି ଅର୍ଡର ଠିକ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଟା ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ
ବିଲକୁଲ ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ନହେଲେ ବି ମୁଁ ଭୁଲ ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ଯା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯା ମୋ ଭୁଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯା पैसा दबानी किसी दबानी के देव स्टिल दिस इज योर वाइफ और ट्रक टे चलो 8,000 टका दे परिबनी गुटे थर ट्रक गल पर 8-10,000 टका बडा नथबो और दे परिबनी
शी क्लेमिंग इज डॉटर also
डॉटर को दबनी
ना शी इज मेजर शी इज नॉट एंटाइटल्ड
मेजर हेले पैसा दबनी
ना मेजर हेले
बाना बाजे पूरा दबो
ना मेजर हेले
बिन बागर भी करेबो
ग्रेट क्वेश्चन
मेंटेनेबल किछि नहीं डिसमिस करो दिस इज द पिटिशनर being the husband is duty bound to support the wife factually support the wife and legally she is the wife and she is entitled to get the maintenance from the husband and this court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed by the appellate court
lower court
further, consider the opposite party submit that the petitioner has a daughter, major daughter,
Not
marriageable
only
daughter.
married, prior to 4 days back already married.
Marriageable daughter, ଏବେ ବାହା ହେଇଛି ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ସେ not
ହେଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
married.
Whom she was for the last many years she was maintaining that daughter.
Maintainability
ଆଉ ତମର ଖାଲି ଆଉ ଏ
petition is not maintainable. We may invoke 125.
even if that is, I'm saying, a daughter, marriageable daughter, and he was incurring expenses for the rearing the daughter, and also for her marriage expenses, marriage and subsequent rituals also costs heavily, and the loan opposite party was supporting everything. Hence, the financial burden, some part of the financial burden has to be borne by the husband. Full stop. Accordingly, this court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed by this.
Maintainability কথাটা
ଆରେ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ maintainable କିଛି ତ ଯିବିନି ସେବାଟକୁ ଆଉ ଗଲା।
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କରିବିନି।
ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ answer that.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ଯିବି
ସେଇଟା maintainability କଥାଟା ଆସୁଥାଉ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ ପାସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର
maintainable କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିବନି?
99 ରେ ବାହାଘର 2000 ରେ ସେ ଅଲଗା ରହିଲେ
ସେ ଅର୍ଡର କୋଉଠି ଗଲା? ସେ ୟା ପୂର୍ବ କେସରେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କୋର୍ଟ କରିଦେବ maintainable ଆସିଗଲା। ଆରେ ତା ପୂର୍ବ କେସରେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କୋର୍ଟ କରିଦେବ କଣ ସେଟା କହିଲୁ? ଦେଖ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସେଥିରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ସବୁ ଉପରେ କାମ ହେଇଯିବ ନାଇଁ ବାହା ହେବ ସବୁ ଛାଡି ଛୁଡା ଦେବ ତାର ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଚଲେଇବ ପଇସା ଇନକମ୍ କରିବ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ବେଳେ କୋର୍ଟ ଆସିବ
ପଇସା your lordship directed to deposit 50,000. Deposited before the court below 50,000.
ଆପଣ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
I have not received. They learned court below refused until
ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା ଦେଖ the amount deposited by the petitioner before the court below court
JMFC
Nimapra be released in favor of the opposite party wife on proper application. Hello. ଆଉ କ'ଣ ଅଛି ଦିଅ ସେ ଆରଟା ଦିଅ ଯୋଉ ଆପ୍ରୁଭ୍ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନାଁଟା କ'ଣ ଆରେ ସେ ଫାଇଲର ତ କଥା କହୁଛି ଏ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଭିତରେ କଥା para 12 कोट कर दो position लगी हुई है position समझ that this is not maintainable our दे दिया maintainable है गला done maintainable issue is also resolved now next global लिखी है ना ये paragraph को कोट करिए okay next
Item 32.
32
But here in this case is challenging the interim maintenance order.
Yeah, the
and
husband.
thereafter husband. His whole thing is that husband is working in the Indian Army, and wife after 1 year she left the house and now staying since 2019. She's staying her. There's no chance of cancellation. My friend was also suggesting last occasion or this honorable court while granting interim direction have also suggested for cancellation. If your lordship will remit for the cancellation so that matter can be settled. What would be the amount? Because there is no chance of reunion.
So
then what settlement?
It's almost near about 2 years. My lord.
What settlement?
Yeah, if your lordship for the cancellation center so that
reunion neither settlement con settlement.
no, amount will be settled so that that matter can be
referred to the mediation.
Mediation center or some
both the council appearing in the matter suggested that the matter may be referred to the High Court Mediation Center.
High Court
Mediation Center. Accordingly, the matter is remitted back
My
to
lord,
High Court Mediation
interim maintenance should be paid.
That has been order is there and we have been paying. That order is there.
to complete copy. Mediation Center and the Mediation Center shall fix the date. The Coordinator Mediation Center shall inform the date of mediation, and accordingly the parties are directed to be present before the mediator for settlement. Full stop. List the matter on 3rd April.
My lord,
The emperor, the mediator will fix the date.
Yeah.
I am not, mediator will fix the date accordingly.
Yeah.
So I am not going to.
My lord.
my lord, the interim maintenance to be paid. My lord, till then.
Oh, I
Continue
have been
query.
paying. That order is there. There is an order
Go to
by
the
the Honorable Court. 50% I have been paying. That order is there. Yeah. 50% order is for interim order High Court or the order କରିଛନ୍ତି while granting interim protection.
My lord, lower
Interim order.
court ଯେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା interim maintenance ଥିଲା 3,000. That is 2,000 for the mother and 1,000 for the minor girl. So subsequently she went in the appeal to the appellate court. ତାପରେ ସେଟା enhance ହେଇକି ହେଲା 15,000. So ଯେତେବେଳେ 3,000 ଥିଲା they don't have any objection. When the amount enhanced to 15,000 ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କର objection ସେଠୁ ବାହାରିଲା. ସେ ଆଉ payment ସେଠୁ କଲେନି. ନା 3,000 payment କଲେ
Now 15,000 na?
ହଁ 15,000.
There is a order of this Honorable Court in this revision. My friend is not properly placing the case. While in the revision application, this Honorable Court has directed that to pay 50% subject to there is a stay of 50% of this order from 22.
7,500.
That I have been paying there.
Yes, sir, 7,500.
Yes, that there is order is there. I have been paying.
7,500.
ନାଇଁ 7,500 my lord.
There is an order.
3,000 amount ଯୋଉଟା
petitioner to pay.
No, there is
the
order.
interim maintenance as passed by this court.
Oh yeah.
Till date.
That is order is continuing.
Continuing.
54,000 my lord 2 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି. How will she survive? ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଛୁଆ ବି ଅଛି ସେ.
Have you got instruction whether you have he should got instruction whether he has received or not.
3,000 ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ନା 7,000?
No.
3,000 50% my lord.
ସେମିତି କେମିତି ହବ?
No. There is a order. There is a order.
କାହାର 50% ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
50% ଖାଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି. 50% ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 7,500 ଟଙ୍କା କରି ଦେଇ ଚାଲିଛି. He is not taking proper step. The instruction. ନ ନେଇକି ବୁଝି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ.
Order ବି ସେମିତି specific ନଥିଲା. It is from 26 onwards to
I have been paying from the order. The moment order I got the order, I paid there, Marat. And
at least ସେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେତେ payment କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ.
I will.
You don't have anything else.
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଫାଇଲ ଅଛି. ସେଠି ପାଉଡେ ମତେ ପ୍ରତିଟି ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି ମତେ ଦେଖିଲା ଭଳିଆ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ବି ଜାଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆଉ
3,000% ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ it will be very difficult my lord.
You obtain instruction
ଆପଣ ବି କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି Lord Counsel the petitioner to show the proof of payment made to the petitioner. Lord Counsel the opposite party shall also take instruction on the amount outstanding. The outstanding of the interim agreement. Interim maintenance area. Next.
33.
The matter has come before Lordship for admission. The revision he has filed before this honorable court being agreed by the order of the appellate.
Delay କେତେ ଅଛି?
Delay my lord COVID period.
କେତେ ଦିନ ଅଛି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
3 years for 3 years.
3 years. କଣ issue? Issue ଟା?
Issue my lord petitioner before Lordship is the husband. The wife filed a domestic violence case and sought for the interim monetary relief. And the petitioner is a daily wage earner my lord. And always she is not getting the engagement. And for the dependent is fathers and mother. Parents are also dependent. Trial court order to pay 3,000. In appeal that was reduced to 2,500. That also he could not. My lord, he is being arrested and going inside the jail. He is unable to pay. Only 2,000. 2,000
because he is not paid.
But they are jail judge. I have an
jail
not he is being arrested. NBW issue he is being arrested.
NBW for no they by
distress
court जाऊ नथिबे कोर्ट appear कर नथिबे ଆଉ NBW ଦେଇ ନ ପାରିଲେ କଣ?
नो नो ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସ
ଆପଣ
କରିଛି
ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି? ମୁଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଶୁଣୁଛି।
ଆନେକ୍ସ ମୁଁ ପଢୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
The record is put out today on the strength of the execution of a DW distress warrant and NBW issued from this court. The respondent, namely Rajendra Vishwas, son of Bhagirathi Vishwas at Nagpur, post PS Balvida, D. Jagasmur, is produced today before this court, having been arrested by the IIC Balvida PS.
କୋର୍ଟ ନ ଆସିଲେ କଣ କରିବ କୋର୍ଟ?
No, no, ସେ distress warrant ହେଇଥିଲେ ପଇସାଟା ଦେଇପାରୁନି ବୋଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଫେର ପଢୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତେ on being asked, the respondent expressed that
What is his profession?
he cannot pay the maintenance of rupees
What is his
72,500
profession?
Delhi Wajarnar. ଏଇ ପାରାଦୀପ ପୋର୍ଟରେ ମୂଲ ଫୁଲ କାମ କରେ ସବୁଦିନ ବି କାମ କରେ ବାପା ମା ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଡିପେଣ୍ଡାଣ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ଆଉ ରିଡ୍ୟୁସ ହେଲେ ସେ ଦେଇଦବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା नो नो ଆମର ଏଇ ଘରେ ଅଛି ମାନେ in pursuant to direction of the trial court now she is residing residence order was there ସେ ଆମ ଘରେ ରହୁଛି ଏବଂ ସେଠି ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ କଲାରୁ ବୁଢା ବୁଢୀ 2 ଜଣ ବି ରହି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଘରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମୋ ରେସିଡେନ୍ସରେ ସିଏ ରହୁଛି ବାପା ମା ବି ଆସି ମୋ ପାଖରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ପାରାଦୀପରେ ସେ ଘରେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଯୋଉଟା ନାଟିଭ ଯୋଉଟା ରେସିଡେନ୍ସ ସମସ୍ତେ ରହିବା କଥା ସେଠି ଏ ଝିଅ ଇନ୍ ପର୍ସୁଆଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟିଭ୍ସ ଅଫ ଦି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାଉ ସି ଇଜ ରିଜାଇଡିଂ ଦେୟାର ସେଠି ରହିଲା ପରେ ସି ଇଜ କ୍ରିଏଟିଂ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଦେୟାର ବାପା ମା ବୁଢା ବୁଢୀ ଯିଏ ରହୁଥିଲେ ସେଠି ନାଉ ଦେ ହାଭ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଭିଲେଜ ଆଣ୍ଡ ରିଜାଇଡିଂ ୱିଥ ଦି ସନ୍ ଆଟ୍ ପାରାଦୀପ ଇନ୍ ଏ ରେଣ୍ଟେଡ ହାଉସ ଚାନ୍ସ ମେଲ 9 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ 9 ବର୍ଷ ଘରକୁ ସବୁବେଳେ ପଳେଇଲା ଆସିଲାନି ଆ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମିଶିଲାନି ତେଣୁ ସିଏ 19 ମସିହା ଯାଏ ଦେ ୱେଟ୍ ତା ପାଖକୁ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ସ ଅଫ ଯାଇକିରି କହିଲେ ତୁଟେଇବା ପାଇଁ ସେ କିଛି ଆସିଲାନି କି ତୁଟେଇଲାନି ଅନ୍ ଦି ଅଦର ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଫାଇଲ ଦି କେସ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସଟା ଟିକେ ରିଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଯାହା କରିବେ 2,500 ଦେଇପାରୁନି ଜେଲକୁ ଯାଉଛି 1,500 ଟଙ୍କା ଦବୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 1,500 ଟଙ୍କା नो नो ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ତ ମୋଟେ ଆସୁନି ଆସାରେ ପିଲା କଣ 9 ବର୍ଷ ଯେ ଆସିଲାନି डिले allowed 3 years 3 years because the what was the order in the past in the appellate court that was not communicated to him by the therefore after being arrested he could know that this is the position that thereafter he can ଆଜ୍ଞା 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 ଯଦି ମୁଁ ମିଛ ସମିଶନ ହବ କମିଶନ ମିଛ ହବ ଆଜ୍ଞା 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 ଯାଇନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ କେସ୍ କରି ତା ଭିତରେ ପୁରଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ଷ୍ଟେ ଥାଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଇ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଇ ନା ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟେ ଅଫ୍ ଆନେକ୍ସଚର 1 ଷ୍ଟେ ଅଫ୍ ଆନେକ୍ସଚର
Sir, one defined pay of the Parana dead order so apply annexer one pay of annexer one is not right. What do you stay of what which order?
Affiliate court order. Affiliate court order. Yes, madam. आगे मतलब ऑर्डर डेटेड 4/11/2019 है।
Order the server is therefore of the period to place an interim order pay of annexer one. Next one is the explain. Order dated so and so, pass the so and so code. आपने स्लैश करके annexer one लिखी पड़ा। annexer one. The inside custody now.
No, he has been released.
Item 35.
I beg your lordship, item 35, there's a delay of 66 days, but the IA for conditional delay has not been filed. There are certain defects also which has not been removed. So should we give me 1 week time? Much obliged.
36.
କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ରାଗିବେ ଆଜି list ଟା miss କରି ଯାଇଛୁ ଏଥିଲାଗି phone ଟା ଧରିକି ଆସିଛି। ଆଜ୍ଞା। I will adopt that, your lordship. I will adopt that. Very true, your lordship. I'll adopt that, your lordship. Much obliged. Yes, your lordship. It also gets very easy to paper book everything. Yes, your lordship. Much obliged.
36. $37.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. may pay for 2 weeks after, my lord. He has some health issues, my lord. He has some health issues. He has some health issues, my lord. He has some health issues, my lord. My lord. My lord, I don't have the brief. My lord. My lord, kindly mark section. My lord, one small prayer. My lord, one small prayer, my lord. My lord, criminal revision 479 of 2023, arising out of same GR, my lord, same prayer, my lord. Kindly be taken up together, my lord. My lord.
Item 38. Typographical error. Typographical error. Item 39.
Item 39, your lordship, on behalf of my learned sir, no instruction from the petitioner, lordship. 39.
I am for the opposite party.
Obliged.
Opposite.
Shubham Das, on behalf of Mr. Shubham Das. Shubham, sorry. Shubham Das. Sorry.
Item 41.
I am for the opinion. I have already filed the counter. Issue my lord VRS issue. He has applied for the VRS. Subsequently, after no, I am for the opposite party.
My lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. No, my lordship, we seek time to file our rejoinder. We seek time to file our rejoinder, my lordship. My lordship, actually, my lordship,
No,
actually,
I
they
have
filed the rejoinder, the
lately-
counter on February 9th of February. My lordship, as for the instruction received, I have received. Yes, my lordship.
No, I am not the culprit. I am appear for the corporation in the year 2023. ମୁଁ ବହୁତ ପିଆଥିଲି। ହଁ। ନା ଏଇଟା ସରିଯିବ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ସରିଯିବ।
Much obliged, my lordship. My lordship, actually, this matter has been entrusted to me by a friend. So she is appealing on Bhubaneswar.
You are the lawyer and you don't take the plea of that my friend is interested. You
Much obliged, my lordship.
You are not lawyer. I recognize you as the lawyer.
Much obliged.
March. How many fair? More than that. For final.
18 March. Much obliged, my lords. Much obliged.
Item 42.
May I please your lordship?
Item
Yeah.
42, your lordship, on behalf of Manoj Kumar Mishra, senior advocate. Your lordship, as per the last order, we received the brief on 18th of February. No, your lordship, for OP3 we will be appearing. We have instruction to appear again. It was OP3 is the chairman, your lordship. Orissa Gramya Bank. Your lordship, it's
42.
Orissa Gramya Bank.
Item 42.
42.
Orissa Gramya Bank. Okay. No, OP3, your lordship. OP3.
Your lordship, actually, it is amended to Odisha Gramya Bank. Right. Yeah. So
Your lordship, actually, on as per the order dated 9/1/24, OP3 application to implead Odisha Gramya Bank represented to its
amendment, your lordship, amendment has been allowed here.
amendment has been
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Gramya Bank.
Only Odisha Gramya
OP1
Bank.
and
One is-
OP3. So reply, your lordship. 2 weeks time may be granted to file the reply. Three.
No, I'm not sure. I will file a rejoinder, reply I'll file. I'll give a brief note on this. After I get the counter, yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. Much
Obliged.
43.
Yes.
43.
I am appealing for opinion of 4.
27, let me call it 27, I will not be there because of my daughter's marriage. After second week of March. Yes, he has talked to me, perhaps this case is in progress. 12 years. He said it is in progress, that is why he is not coming. Yesterday I talked to him.
Item 45.
Petitioner is the mother. While his son was working as a shipper, he was brutally murdered and compensation amount was not paid. Due to delay, I filed the present deed application. Now they disburse all the compensation amount to the petitioner. The question of family pension is arise here. Lordship, may opinion number 3, the commandant file counter affidavit. In counter affidavit, he has annexed the resolution of the finance department. In clause 5, categorically mentioned with regards to special family pension. Last occasion, my lord directed the London State Council to obtain specific, my lord. While was working, he is brutally murdered due to Kandahar writing. Sipai is first battalion, Odisha police, OSIP. Last occasion, we will also specific short for instruction with regards to special family pension in relation to the resolution, finance department resolution, clause 5. Only that much. No, the mother and father, the mother is filed this application.
May I pray?
No.
Lords, that instruction only we have to receive. Lords, in fact, we have sent our correspondences to the Commandant OSAP 1st Battalion, but now it has come to our notice as per their letter that now the 2nd Battalion is looking after all the documents, my lords. So I pray for only 10 days time, I'll get this instruction, Lordship. My lords. Office of the Commandant OSAP 2nd Battalion, Jharsuguda, who has been dealing with the official works of OSAP 1st. Lordship.
Yes.
My lord.
46.
I am for the opposite party. My name is. Opposite party, my lord.
Item 49.
47. 47, 9. 47.
My vocal now is there. Yes.
Item 47 and 48 adjourned to 5th of March. Net ID, that's matter, agriculture.
49, my lord, on behalf of Mr. GP Datta, may I submit, my lord? Here, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. No one has appeared, my lord, in this case, my lord, for opposite party. Yes, my lord. So I pray, my lord, Lordship may permit me to take fresh notice. Registered post with AD. With AD, my lord. Obliged.
Item 50.
I am for the petitioner mind. Non-payment of insurance claim mind. National insurance.
NIC. Lordship, NIC.
Some, I have purchased some goats man. Goat, ଛେଳି ଚାଷ କରୁଥିଲେ ସେ ଛେଳି ଇନସୁର୍ଡ ହେଇଥିଲେ ବର୍ଷା ହେଭି ବର୍ଷା ଯୋଗୁଁ ସେ 48ଟା ଛେଳି 48 ସେ ବର୍ଷା ଯୋଗୁଁ ସେ Nagad district. See, insurance side insurer ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ମେଡିକାଲ ଚେକଅପ ହେଇଛି ଫୁଲ ନଖରେ ହଁ ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା ହଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ସମୟ ସେ ଗୁଡା ମରିଗଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କ୍ଲେମ ଦିଆଗଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ କିଛି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେନି ଏସଏଚଜି ଗ୍ରୁପ ଆମର
So in such kind of animal we have to ascertain, we have to examine our doctors have to go, they have to examine the reason for the death of the animal, whether that is covered by the policy or not. We haven't even been shown the bodies. And we have no idea. Masse pore they are giving claim without any proof or anything. We haven't even been able to see those animals. Where are those animals? Whether they were sold away, done what? We have to see at least the carcass. It has to be examined by our medical EA to see the reasons, whether the reasons are covered by the insurance policy or not, whether disease or some roadside accidents, which some are covered, some are not covered. Nothing.
Answer 2. Postmortem. Postmortem ହେଇଛି postmortem report ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ସବୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ହେଇଛି ଏଠି ଦେଖୁନ answer 2 ମାନେ page 8 answer 2 examine ସେ ବର୍ଷା ଯୋଗୁ ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ ମରିଗଲେ ଇଣ୍ଡିକେଟ କରିକି ତାକୁ ବି ଦେଇଛି କପି ବି ଦେଇଛି
No, they have to intimate us, Lordship. This post-mortem report here they are producing. There we have not been, along with the claim, this has not been produced. Lordship, I'll have to take instruction whether this particular EA is, and this is for vis-a-vis how many goats, because the insurance policy was for 64 goats. This insurance is vis-a-vis a single or 2 goats. We have no idea.
ଦିଟା ଦିଆହେଇଛି ହଁ 48 କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହଉଛି ପର ହେଡ୍ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଆର ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ଯୋଉ ଯେତିକି କ୍ଲେମ ଦିଆହେଇଥିଲା ନଟ୍ ଅଲ୍ 48 କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ ଏତେ କପି ମତେ ଯୋଡେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦିଟା କପି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
4,000 ଟଙ୍କା
ଆଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏଇ ଦିଟା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଥିଲା ଆଉ ସବୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଛି ସବୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସେଥିରେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ ଏତିକି ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ ତ ଟିକେ ଡାଉଟ କରୁଛି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏଟା ଏସଏଚଜି ଗ୍ରୁପ ୱାଇଜ କରିକି ତ ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ତାରିଖ next week. ये जोड़े ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏତିକି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କାରଣ
ଆପଣ ମାଗିଲେନି ଫର୍ଟି ମାଗିଲେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରା
ସେ ପରା ସବୁ କହିଲେ ଯେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତି
No, absolutely not.
VS ପାଖରେ ଦେଲେ VS ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ସବୁ କିଛି
That is factually incorrect, Your Lordship.
କିନ୍ତୁ ଏତିକି
ଆମକୁ କିଛି ବି
ପଠେଇଥିଲି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
नहीं सर सेकंड वीक
ଅଜଣା ରୋଗରେ 25 ଛାଡି ମୃତ୍ୟୁ ପ୍ରଭାବ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ ଖାଇକି ପ୍ରଭାବ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ ମୋ ଜର୍ଣ୍ଣାଲିଷ୍ଟ ଡାକିଦେଲେ ସେ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ ଆଉ ପଇସା ଠିକ ଆପଣ
ମରିନ୍ତି ରୋଗ ଅଛି
ସାର୍ ମରିଯିନି ତା ପ୍ରୁଫ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କହିଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତେ ତାଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ଦେଖିକି
सर मार्च सेकंड वीक
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ବଞ୍ଚିଯିବେ ସମସ୍ତେ
नहीं रिपोर्ट आउ कोन अछि कागज
ଆଉ କଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ they are claiming that 48 vote this time immediately like that ସବୁ voter report କରିବେ ମାନେ ସେଣ୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଲେଖେ ତାଙ୍କୁ 48 voter କରିବେ ମତେ କାରଣ ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଦିନ ସାଉଥ ମାନେ ଇଏ ఇది నీకు అందరూ కూడా ଲୋକଙ୍କ ପଚାର ନହେଲେ ସେ ବିଏସ୍ ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କ ରେକର୍ଡ ବିଏସ୍ ଦେଖିକି ଦେବେ ଏଥିରେ ମରିଯିବ ପୁରା ପ୍ରପର ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଆଉ ତ BS number 5 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ 24 ଟା 48 ଟା 60 ଟା ଠିକ problem anyway try best lesson law next
Great.
Item 52.
Yes. Requisite will filed. Requisite will filed. File has been misplaced.
If they are not filed, collateral matter का
Yes, they sold the vehicle. The investment company sold the vehicle. As per the instruction. As per the instruction of the petitioner. No address. Same.
Private company Next.
53.
I am for respondent bank, respondent 2, OP number 2.
Okay.
I am for OP number 2, Industry Bank.
Yes. Non appears for the petition. Similar to the Next.
54. 54.
Right.
55 adjourn heat. 56.
Well, this is a matter where the petitioner paid the insurance for the shrimp culture matter. Then he suffered loss and there is a death.
Chungudi chess.
Saline. Samudra. Pani. Chudamani. Bhadrak. Bhadrak district. Then after seଠି ପଶେ ଘେରି କରନ୍ତି ମୁହାଣ ଯୋଉ ଗାଁରେ but he has insured himself and its shrimp culture. When there is a real need of insurance that there is a death, then he claimed. And when he claimed in his Bhadrak district mail, the page 17 is that they have inspected and given the report. Damaging incident, my lord, there is some death of the prawns. Disease, my lord. And they are saying it after we insured and everything. Now they have saying when the time to pay us back, that this is my lord. Yes, district technical district fishery officer. My lord.
Yes, my lord. We have deputed the surveyor. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. There was a loss less than 20%, my lords. It was a partial loss. That survey report I have annexed with my
That
counter,
is
my
my
lord.
challenge before your lordship. Although you concluded it is a
And
partial loss,
further,
whole pond washed out, and they are saying it is partial loss. And due to partial loss, they will not even if we are insured, they will not pay. It is not partial loss. My lord, imagine this is not export quality shrimps. If 153 crate of prawn have been damaged, it is their report. So 1-2 crate, even if it is, my lord, if there is 1-2 crate or
here, my lords, 2 ponds were insured. In fact, my lords, in one pond, so far as the pond number 4 is concerned, the 1 lakh, the assessed amount is, my lords, 1,21,335. And no, in fact, if your lordship will go through the survey report, in that survey report, no, ponds of entire recovery that has been taken note of by the recovery mallards that is in my survey report mallards. That survey report mallards, your lordship may kindly have a glance, page 25.
counter.
Counter. Page 25 of the counter mallards. Bottom portion, exhibit A, capital A, expenditure towards the cost of production of the prawn and seeds is rupees 10,49,181. Recovery towards realized prawns and seeds is rupees 7,53,561. Those prawns were recovered by the insured mallards. Assessed loss mallards 2,95,620. Yes, my lord.
No, it is single.
This is for the pond number 53 mallards. And hand-picked prawn 36 kg at the rate of 35, that was deducted, and finally the surveyor submitted his report. That is, my lord.
That is, my lord, their imagination.
Here, my.
That is exactly, that is falsehood, totally. It is
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ୟା ଦେହରେ ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ ଫାଇନାଲି no they have not challenged no they have not challenged that report
35 kg, Your Lordship. It's not
30
rupees.
ठीक है सर
Kg.
per kg
No, no.
हाँ
Ali handpicked from 86 kg for 35.
এইটি হচ্ছে hand picked prawn of 36 kg at the rate of 35 again ୟା ଦେହରେ ସେ ଲସ୍ ଆସେସ୍
86
କଲେ
kg, 86 kg.
35 ଅଛି
For 35 rupees. So, they have my lord senior has produced it. It is their brainchild. It is their assessment.
here my
And
lord nothing is brainchild my lord as per section fishery wala my lord partial loss that is your lordship mein
See, Baleswar fishery officer.
your lordship may kindly have a glance at page 27 the death certificate
When fishery officer
the death certificate is under annexure 7 running page 27 my lords no conservative here what the अच्छा 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ତାଙ୍କର ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି
10-15
ସେଟା କଣ ହବ
ତାକୁ export
ତାଙ୍କର ଲସ୍ ପାଇଁ they have then I will have to take instruction from the surveyor ମୁଁ କେମିତି କହିବି ହଁ
प्राय 80 to 100 kg ମୁଁ ଯାହା ବୁଝିଛି ବାହାରେ ଯଦି 180 ଗ୍ରାମ ହେଲା per prawn ସେ ବଡ ଟାଇଗର ସାଇଜ prawn ତ ସେଗୁଡାକ
ସେଇଟା ହେଲେ 180 per kg ହବ that is the agreement এইটা ଯୋଉ ଅଛି 15 ଗ୍ରାମ ଓଜନର ହଁ ହଁ 180 rupees per kg ହେଇକି ଆସିଲା ବହୁତ ପଇସା ହେଇଯାଏ ଏଇଠି 500
ଏଟା ମାନେ ଚାଷ ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ
as on date rate my lords 500 my lords and good size of
ହଁ ଠିକ ବଡ ବଡ
नहीं तार साइज अछि ना डिफरेंट साइजेस आर देयर इवन योर लॉर्डशिप विल गेट
एटा बागदा
एटा होछि 15 ग्राम वजन
ए टाइगर बागदा जिनुडी
नहीं नहीं 15 ग्राम वजन
मला वेळेस माने 7 वीक्स ହେଇଥିଲେ
नहीं 79 days छोट छोट है
छोट छोट छोट
15 ग्राम वजन ता केते हो मु जानि
छोट नहीं माने
15 ग्राम वेट
हैं
और चुंगड़ी से 15 ग्राम वेट रो 15 ग्राम
But only one paragraph I will show to your lordship in the counter.
Actually, in fact, he should the petitioner should have approached the appropriate forum. PLA consumer issue jiba katha.
No, I am the aggrieved person.
That I was arguing, my lord, that is the MSCT case. For that, special statute has been enacted. Consumer forum, yes.
They are saying I am not coming under the policy is that you are a partial loss. The partial loss is not insured. You for that you will not get insurance. I am challenging the.
No. There is a condition, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come
Then
to.
how can this partial loss?
Your lordship may kindly come. Archi na chita. Eta exclusion clause. Annexure 1 my lords exclusion clause. Exclusion clause.
ମାନେ ସେମାନେ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କହିଲେ ଯେମିତି ମିଳୁଛି ବିଶୁଦ୍ଧ
ଖାଲି
ଜାଳିବା ପାଇଁ
page 11 my lord
ପାର୍ସିଆଲ ଲସ୍ ଗେଞ୍ଜିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ମୋର ପାର୍ସିଆଲ ଏଇଟା କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ଲସ୍ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା କହିବି କିନ୍ତୁ ହାଉ ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ନଟ୍
page 11 my lords exclusion clause serial number 5 partial loss of any kind excluded from the policy coverage. This is the exclusion clause. Serial number 5.
Policy subject to brackish water from insurance clause.
Again.
This is not a partial loss. This is complete loss. My lord, I can demonstrate that. And they are.
Can I just?
I know, my lord, because I'm. No, my lord. I'm saying because my prawn culture unit in the Bhadrak district. Bhadrak district officer is the authority or jurisdiction to inspect that.
They have, they might have thought it right to take Balesar wala. How does it
So
matter?
they are. So they are.
So
So they must have at the time of giving money, they must have procured somebody who is giving a report in their favor.
No.
This is
This is a government official.
This is my case. Government officer, how can come from Balesar to Bhadrak?
That
Without
document,
my knowledge, my lord.
that document,
I didn't know.
you have produced that document.
But their agent came and did everything. And then when they have filed the counter, they are saying that Balesar fishery officer has given the report of partial loss. And this is not in presence of me. There must be
Here, my lord,
inquiry.
the annexure 7, my lord. Again?
My lord? They are for there to pay us. Then it is their mistake, official procedure.
Here, my lords, your lordship is aware that even if
I want to code.
here, my lords, as per the your lordship is aware that no, we have repudiated his claim. Yes. Because this is a partial loss not covered under the policy. 10 lakhର ଯଦି ସେ 80% partial loss first of all the certificate. Again. Again, এটা fishery officer. ତାଙ୍କର monthly जो ଅଛି monthly cumulative lifting ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ଦେହରେ ଥିଲା ସେ କେତେ ଏଇଟା जो ଅଛି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ that has been assessed by the surveyor. 80 my lords, the surveyor is the expert person. He has assessed. Surveyor my lords. But the company is bound to take their help, my lord. Because without their certificate, we cannot settle the claim. No, the petitioner will come up with any other assessment. So, भूल करछन sir.
You are very honest.
Here, my lords. Again. Sita, if your lordship will reject my contention, na. से PLA जाइनाथि consumer जाइनाथि rather consumer जाइतले city deficiency in service रे
it cannot be a partial loss, then anybody can give us. They will say that is partial loss as per the agreement. This court has
that could have been challenged
to decide how you are assessing partial loss.
No.
Exclusion because we know the judicial power. I will never say that, my lord, because insurance, my lord, they are saying in exclusion policy, and exclusion policy states partial loss of any kind. What does it mean? It is a vague thing. मुझे काउंटर देबी मुझे रिजोइंडर दोची ता भीतर से कंसीडर करन
नहीं रिजोइंडर तल दियन तो आगो रिजोइंडर न देई काउंसिलर किम दियो
ना हां
नहीं रिजोइंडर that as per annexure 7 melons you also may refer that 7 that it is achi
it's a disputed document. They have created that document.
This is the certificate melons, no date has been mentioned.
Manipulated.
Paleswar.
There is no date.
What did you say?
That it was a partial loss. Weight of the prawn 15 gram and died due to disease SCMBV.
And that is confidential also.
Mention that. The loss occurred due to the death of prawn. Is partial loss. It's was within the exclusion of point number 5 in the policy. The report submitted by the assessing officer.
Survey.
Surveyor. To the insurance company. He oblivious of the fact that if the death of stream of fish, the death of stream of fish in its pond generally happens. One hundred percent. When people say that the death of a stream of fish occurs in the pond, it's quite gradual and eventually the whole pond gets washed out. Hence, only the partial loss is conceptually flawed. For the summary that as the whole pond was washed out, there was no assessment on the cumulative loss basis, by taking the average of the loss for during the period question. For the summary that since the insurance company has the surveyor employed by the insurance company has not understood the aquaculture dynamics properly and filed the report which culminated into the reputation of the insurance claim of the benefits. In view of this, condition made by the petitioner adds some force to consider it average. Hence, the insurance company is able to consider the entire things average and bring the file.
The Lordship has directed to reconsider, then reconsider and say reconsider. Nahi, if at all, this is Sira jo Northangu dekha jo kam jana padibo, then they can challenge that action also.
Continue.
Assess the claim realistically with by understanding the aquaculture dynamics and the loss, the presumptive loss suffered during this period as the matter was
as per the terms and condition of the policy. Right.
Well, settle the
Right.
claim.
Aye.
अच्छा सेटल द क्लेम वार्ड टा नरखले कोनी कि से तो जानछन पुणी आसी सेटल द क्लेम खाली कोडी से वार्ड
ସେଇଟା ତ
जहा तो
that order the your lordship.
माइल obliged
As per the terms and condition of the my lord.
On a lighter,
हां ठीक है
on a lighter mode, if the petitioner is coming again, my learned sister should come along with the, some samples of the Baghdad prawns.
I'm obliged by the
Baghdad. She has shown us this much of the size of the Baghdad prawn.
entire
So some samples should be.
वो कपड़ा दे दे
Item 57.
And I am for the petitioner. But in this case, I have challenged the order passed by the district consumer from Jagatsinghpur, which lacks jurisdiction. Consumer court lacks jurisdiction because
ସେଟା କଣ ଟିକେ କହିଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ଲେଖ କି ନ ଲେଖ ଜାଣିବି
complainant OP number 6, who is complainant in the consumer forum,
କଣ
is a ration card holder. Ration card.
ରେସନ କାର୍ଡ ହୋଲ୍ଡର
Yes.
କଣ
PDS.
ହଁ ବୁଝିଲି
जो चावल गहम
ସାର୍ ଜାଣିଛି ଏତିକି ତ ମତେ
Sir.
ଅଛି କଣ
So there is no buying, no selling, no transaction. She is not a consumer, and the consumer court.
କାର୍ଡ ବୋଲି କୁହାଯାଉଛି ଆଉ କେମିତି କଞ୍ଜୁମର କାର୍ଡ ବୋଲି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନା ନା ରେସନ କାର୍ଡ. That
ନା
is
ଲେଖାଯାଏ କଞ୍ଜୁମର କାର୍ଡ କାଗଜରେ
therefore a new act has come.
ସାର୍
National Food Security Act.
ଫର୍ମାଟ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତା ଉପରେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଫର୍ମାଟ ଦେଖିଲେ
ପଢିନି
ଆଉ ଫିର ରେସନ କାର୍ଡ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ଯାଏନି ଆଗରୁ ଇନ୍ଦିରା ଗାନ୍ଧୀ ଟାଇମ ରେ prior to 80s there was a lot of shortage of food supply including your food and even including the oil and everything. There is shortage because of the shortage there was a rationing system. Either you have to pay in the wholesale from the shop, you have to pay full amount. For the poor people, what we call them now the targeted public distribution system. For that system, that is a rationing mode. That's why the card was called ration card at that time. Ration card what you use. কিন্তু ration card ना है consumer card. हला ये है इसका हिस्ट्री सर
It is covered under National Food Security Act 2013.
ଏବେ ସିନା ଫୁଡ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ ଆଇଲା ସେତେବେଳେ କି ଫୁଡ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ ଥିଲା ରେସନ କାର୍ଡ ଏମିତି କହୁଥିଲେ
ମାଗଣା ବାଣ୍ଟିଲା ପରେ 2013 ରୁ ଆସିଲା ଏଟା ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଫୁଡ
ମାଗଣା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ବାଣ୍ଟିଲେ ଆଙ୍କର କଣ ଲସ୍ ହେଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପିଟିସନ କଣ ଲସ୍ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ତ ପାଇବି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
ମୁଁ ଅପି 46 ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି 6 ପାଇଁ
କିଏ ସିଏ
ମୋ ବେନିଫିଟ ମୁଁ ପାଇବି ରେସନ କାର୍ଡ ହୋଲ୍ଡର
ଆପଣ ରେସନ କାର୍ଡ ସିଏ କାହା ପାଇଁ
ସିଏ ଡିଲର କେସ୍ କାହିଁକି
ଡିଲର ଆଉ ୟା ଭିତରେ
ନାଇଁ ଡିଲର ମାନେ
ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁଟର
ରେଟ୍ କେମିତି ଲାଗୁ କରିବ
ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମାଇଲ
ଡିଲର ରେଟ୍ ଲାଗୁ କେମିତି କରିବ
ମାଇଲ
I am the applicant. I am the petitioner here.
ଡିଲର
अरे सर पिटिशनर भी कहो डीलर अगेंस्ट डीलर रीड केंदी काहे के आपण फाइल करछी पार्टी कागु बनि छथि
गवर्नमेंट को
पार्टी बनि छथि आसे कोनांती
सप्लाई डिपार्टमेंट
गवर्नमेंट वाला भीतर किसी सीन रे आपण दुई जन बोल लोचन मु अरे
माइल गवर्नमेंट रू मु पाइबी मु हिताधिकारी डीलर किछि लॉस हो किछि पिटिशनर आग्री होचंदी ऑर्डर
ना मु तो पाइले बांटीबी
हां से आपण लॉस आपण गवर्नमेंट दे
पंचकुर कोड मत आपण एजुकेशन मु ना को
सुनंदु एडा कोन मागी छथि
रेशन कार्ड माइल मु डाली
आपण कोन मागी छथि
माइल
आपण पिटिशनर तो
नहीं पिटिशनर सी
मु हमरे कंज्यूमर कोर्ट रे पार्टी करछन
कंज्यूमर कोर्ट को कमाई गले आपण
कंज्यूमर मोर डिस्कनेक्शन कर देले जे तो तीनटा घर अछि सेहि पय दिया जीवनी आ कंज्यूमर इन्क्वायरी करले इन्क्वायरी रिपोर्ट करिके नाही तार गोटाय घर अछि
ये कंज्यूमर प्रोटेक्शन केनि दियो एटा आपण कोई से
नहीं डिस्प्यूट डीसीडी कोन डीसीडी
हला जे केनि गले सेठी एटी कंज्यूमर आपण कोई से रहले
से रेशन कार्ड
आपण फ्रीली दउची आपण को दया करी गवर्नमेंट दोसी जगह
रेशन कार्ड
तो आपण गवर्नमेंट का ऑफिशियल से कुछ ना अप्रोच करिवे
ना करी
कलेक्टर की कागु और कंज्यूमर फोरम के
नहीं गवर्नमेंट
मेकानिज्म अछि
गवर्नमेंट करि छै
को कंज्यूमर फोरम ऑर्डर पास करछि
जगतसिंहपुर डिस्ट्रिक्ट कंज्यूमर फोरम
केबे को ईयर 2020 लगो डिस्ट्रिक्ट जगतसिंहपुर कंज्यूमर फोरम in this case pertaining to
ନା ଇଏ ଯଦି ବି ଆଗ୍ରି ହେବେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୁ ଯିବେ
ହେଲା ମୁଁ ତ କରିବି ଆପଣ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଯଦି
ତିନି ଏଗାର
ମୁଁ ପାଇବି କଣ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ହେଇକି ମୋର ଗୋଟାଏ ଘର
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍
ଅଛି
ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ
ୱାସ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି ଲ୍ୟାକ୍ ଜୁରିସ୍ଡିକ୍ସନ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ ଲେକ୍ସ ଜୁରିସ୍ଡିକ୍ସନ ସେଠି କହିପାରିବି
କୋଉଠି
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କହିହେବନି ଲେକ୍ସ ଜୁରିସ୍ଡିକ୍ସନ ମନା ଅଛି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ହେଲେ ଯିଏ ହବ କଣ ସେ କଥାଟା କହିବି ସେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ପିଟିସନର ପାଡେ କୁଆଡେ ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି ସିଧା ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
jurisdiction my lord so far as jurisdiction is concerned
ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
my lord so far as jurisdiction is
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ମୋର
concerned
ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
higher court can interfere
ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବ
my lord I am referring 2021 479
ପଢନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ
Judgment.
ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେଫର କରୁଛନ୍ତି
paragraph 16
ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
so far as maintainability of the read person as against the order passed by the district consumer
ଅର୍ଡର କାର
district consumer forum
ସେଟା ଜୋର ସେଠି କହିବେ ନା ଗୋଟେ ଦୋଷ କେମିତି ହବ ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ସେଠି
the apex court in paragraph 21 held as follows. Furthermore, when an order has been passed by an authority without jurisdiction or in violation of the principles of natural justice, the superior court shall not refuse to exercise their jurisdiction, although there exists an alternative remedy. ମୁଁ ଏଇଥିରେ ଆସିଛି
କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୋଉଟା
ଏଟା ହଉଛି କମିଟି ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଭର୍ସେସ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର 2009 AIR SCW 398
କଣ କଣ ନାଁଟା
ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କମିଟି ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଭର୍ସେସ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର
ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାହାର ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ରେଫର ହେଇଛି ଆମର ଓଏଲଆର ରେ ଅଛି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଫାଳେ ପୁରା ଲେଖିବେନି କାହାର କୋଉ
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ମୁଁ ପଢୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ପଢୁଛି
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପଢିଲେ ପାର୍ଟି ନା ଠିକ ଲେଖା ହବନି
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ପୁରା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଇନ୍ କମିଟି ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଭର୍ସେସ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର
ଇନ୍ କମିଟି କୋଉ ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ କେତେ ହଜାର ହଜାର ଭାଇସ୍ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ବାହାରିଛି ସବୁ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି
2009 AIR
ଯୋଉ ୟାର ହଉ ପାର୍ଟି ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ମୁଁ ପଢୁଛି
ସେ ଖୋଜିଲେ ମିଳିବନି ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ମାନେ କାହାର କୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ଚାନ୍ସେଲର
2009 ଅଲ୍ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ
ନା ଜର୍ମାନ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର
SCW
ଜର୍ମାନ
398
ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଅଛି ଓକେ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଲା କଣ ଆଉଥରେ ପଢିଲେ ସେଟା
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି so far as maintainability of the read person as against the order passed by the district consumer dispute resolution forum is concerned in committee of management versus vice chancellor 2009 all india reporter SCW 398 the apex court in paragraph 21 held as follows
ଆଜ୍ଞା apex court କଥା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆମର act କଣ କହିଛି act କଣ କହିଛି କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଛି act
କହୁଛି ବା furthermore when an order has been passed by
judgment act କଣ କହୁଛି ଆଗ act ନା ତାକୁ judgment
ସେ ତ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବା କଥା ନୁହଁ ସେ ଯିବା କଥା ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଫୋରମ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଯୋଉ ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ଆମର ଯୋଉ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ତାର ଅଲଗା ଫୋରମ ମେକାନିଜମ ଅଛି
ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ କୋଉଟା ଅଛି
ହଁ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଫୁଡ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ନା 2013
ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି କଣ ଖାଲି ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି କଲେ କେମିତି
ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଫୁଡ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆକ୍ଟ
ହଁ ଫୁଡ ଛାଡିଦେଲେ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସରି ସେଥିରେ ତାଙ୍କର ହଉଛି ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ହଉଛି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଅଫିସର ସେଠୁ ଫେଲ ହେଲେ ତାପରେ ଅଛି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଫୁଡ କମିଶନ
ସେଟା ଆପଣ ରେଜ୍ କଲେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନୋଟିସ ମିଳିଛି
କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ନା କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ମୁଁ ଆପିୟର କରିନି ନୋଟିସ ପାଇନି ବୋଧେ
କିଛି ହେଲାନି
କିନ୍ତୁ ଇଏ ଯେ ମାନେ ଏ ଦି ଜଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏଟା କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ନୁହଁ ତାପରେ ବି ସେ ପାସ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫିସର କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଇଟ୍ ଡଜ୍ ନଟ୍ କମ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡର କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ତାପରେ ବି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ବି କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ 20 ବର୍ଷ ଷ୍ଟେ ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏପଟେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Sir, এটা আমার জজমেন্ট আমার সুপ্রিম কোর্ট জজমেন্ট বলে কହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ ପଢୁଥିଲି
ଆପଣ ପଢୁଥିଲେ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା କେମିତି ଠିକ ଲାଗେ ଯେ ବୋଲି ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସିନା ଦେଖିବେ ଆପଣ ସେଟା କୋର୍ଟ ମରାଇଛି ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ କୋର୍ଟ ମରାଇଛି ସେଟା ଜମା
ଆମ
ପଡୁଥିଲା।
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି
ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ
କୋର୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ସେଇଠି ତ
କୋର୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଏମିତି କୋର୍ଟ ହବ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଗୋଟେ ଠିକ ନାହିଁ ସେ କୋର୍ଟର ନା ଭାଇସ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର ଲେଖା କୋଉ କାହାର ଭାଇସ ଚାନ୍ସେଲର କାହାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ 2018 AIR SCW AIR SCW କୋଉଠି ହେଲା AIR ରେ SC ଲାଗେ SCW ଲାଗିବ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟିଂ ମିଶେଇ ଯିବ
ଅଲ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ଅଲ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ନା ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ଲେଖିବ ଅଲ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ
ହେଲ୍ପ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡ କର
ଲେଖ the petitioner challenges the impugned order dated impugned judgment dated 3/11/2020 passed by the District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission Jagatsinghpur in CC number 161 of 2018. This court the petitioner files petition challenges the order dated 3/11/2020 passed by the District Consumer Redressal Forum Jagatsinghpur in complaint case number 161 of 2018. The grievance of the petitioner is that the District Consumer Forum has directed the petitioner along with OP number 3 and 4 to alert the PDS communities to OP number 5 complainant in the district forum from 10 2016 to 8 2017 and from 10 2018 onwards along with the previous period from which months the complainant OP number did not receive. The petitioner and the opposite party number the factual matters of the case is like this. The petitioner is the authorized dealer for Samantpur Gram Panchayat under Tirtul block in the district of Jagatsinghpur, whose duty is to distribute the PDS commodities to the valid ration card holder. The complainant filed a complaint case bearing session number 161 of 2018 before the District Consumer Redressal Forum, Jagatsinghpur, seeking direction to the opposite party in the district forum to give the controlled commodity from the period mentioned above, along with rupees 1 lakh towards deficiency of service, as well as 10,000 towards litigation expenses and other consequences. Is there any judgment which say that this kind of the ration card holder or consumer under the Consumer Protection Act?
The very definition says when there is buying and selling transaction.
ଆରେ ମାଗଣା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କି ଆପଣ ଏଟା ତ ବାଇଂ ସେଲିଂ ନା
ଟଙ୍କାରେ transportation cost ମିଳିବ
ଟଙ୍କାରେ ପଇସା ନୁହେଁ
that is not cost of the material.
ସେଟା ଆସିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଇଏ
That is
ସବସିଡି ଦେଲା
transportation cost.
ପଇସା ତ ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେ ନା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଗାଡି ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରି ଆଣୁଛୁ ସେ
ଆରେ
ଟଙ୍କାରେ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଟଙ୍କାଟେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଟଙ୍କାଟାରେ 39 ଟଙ୍କା ଯୋଉ ଲାଗିଲା ଆଉ ୟା 49 ଟଙ୍କା ଲାଗିଲା ଯୋଉ ଚାଉଳ ଗୋଟେ କିଲୋ ଆଣିଲେ ସେ 49 ଟଙ୍କା କି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛି ନା କାହା ପଇସା ଆମର ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ପେୟର ପଇସା ନେଇକି ଦଉଛି ତ ମାଗଣା ଟଙ୍କାରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯାହାହେଲେ କିଣିଲେ ଟଙ୍କାରେ ଦଉ 2 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉ କିଣିଲା ନା ନାଇଁ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ହଉଛି ନା ସେଇଟା ବି ଦେଖିବାର ଅଛି ଖାଲି ୱାନ୍ ସାଇଡେଡ୍ ଭାବିଲେ
that is not cost of the item.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ସିନା
Well,
କଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦି ଆଇଟମ
well,
ଟୁ ଦ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ମନି to the consumer it is money. It may be cost of the item for you. ତା ପାଇଁ ସେ ଟଙ୍କାଟେ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ତାର ଟଙ୍କାକିଆ ଚାଉଳ କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ କହିଲେନି 49 ଟଙ୍କିଆ ଚାଉଳ କାହିଁ କିଏ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଟଙ୍କାକିଆ ଚାଉଳ କହିଲେ ମାନେ ଟଙ୍କାକିଆ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଟଙ୍କାଟେ ପ୍ରାଇସ୍ find out some case law ଅଲଗା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଇଏ ଦେଖ find out some case law where it says that the ration card holder are consumer under the Consumer Protection Act এটা দেখি আসলে রিসার্চ করলো ঠিক ହେଲା রিসার্চ করি তো
since separate act has been enacted
স্যার
for
ଆପଣ
their
ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ସେପାରେଟ ଆକ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ମେ ବି ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରଙ୍ଗ Maybe more gas টা ভুল भी হতে পারে research করে দেখো I am not a pandit on this subject. I am trying to explore my horizon. You may be pandit. I am not pandit. That's why I am trying to
But
find
my
out.
submission is, my lord, if separate act has been formulated
Sir,
by the
if
government.
separate act as a consumer
look
forum
after
is
all
one
these
side
difficulties.
legislation, it can extend to many acts. It can cut across many acts. You cannot say that separate act achila boli debe. It is a welfare legislation. And this welfare legislation it cut across your welfare legislation of so-called Food Security Act.
My lord, there are basic facilities for them.
Yeah, facilities ଜାଣନ୍ତୁନି
To
case law
district level
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
and
ଏଇଟାରେ
state
ଥିବ ଏଇ ଲାଇନରେ କିଛି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଥିବ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ first ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ କଣ କ୍ଷତି ଅଛି don't get satisfied with anything satisfied ହେଲେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ସରିଗଲା ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଗଲା ମାଇଣ୍ଡ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଯିବ ଯେତେ ଆପଣ ଘୋରି ବୁଲିବେ ନୂଆ ନୂଆ ଜିନିଷ ଆସିବ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ don't get satisfied no because this is a welfare legislation it cut across many things it might be ହେଇପାରେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ନିଆଯାଉଥିବ ବି କୋଉ ନା କୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ମୋଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରବଲି ତାମିଲନାଡୁରୁ ଥିବ ଦେଖ ମୋ କୋଉଠୁ କେବେ ପଢିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଲାଗୁଛି ତାମିଲନାଡୁ ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ କେଣା ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଲଙ୍ଗ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ସମୱେୟାର ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ଟିକେ ଖୋଜି
On net LLC under the scheme of National Food Security Act, the beneficiaries can go to consumer court if he does not get weight or as per the
ମାଡ୍ରାସ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
No, no, the government notification
then so he is right consumer ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କେମିତି କହିଲେ
Department of Food Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Government of Orissa. There is
notification ବି ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ନାଇଁ even there is also judgment by Madras High Court do one thing whatever all this will collect them and given in paper ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ Mr. ପାଢୀ ଠୁ ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର ନେଇ ଆସ ହେଲା ଆଉ କାଗଜରେ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଜଣେ କହିଦେଲେ କୋଟ କରିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନୋଟ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା give me a good note ହଁ you have a strong case sir just do it ଖାଲି ଏମିତି
From this, it is clear that if the statutory authority is providing a service after collecting fees, then the person.
obviously 1 rupee ହେଲେ ବି ସେଟା କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ହେଲେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି କହିବେ 49 rupees ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛି ସେ ତ 1 rupee ଦଉଛି ନା ତ କେମିତି and moreover the basic principle applies when there is a welfare legislation like Consumer Forum Act is there it will cut across other legislation ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଦୁଇଟା ଆଉ ଆମର ତ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ଇଟସେଲ୍ଫ କହୁଛି
ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ପୁରା ମାଗଣା ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ସବୁ ଆଉ କହନ୍ତୁନି ସେଇଟା ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ ଭାଷଣ ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି କୋର୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ବି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ସେପଟେ ଯୋଉଟା କେସ୍ ଲା ମାନେ କାଢିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ମତେ କପି କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ରାଇଟ୍ ଏ ପ୍ରପର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଇଟ୍ ସୁଡ୍ ବି କ୍ଲାରିଟି ଆସିବା ଦରକାର ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଏମିତି ନାଇଁ ଆସିବନି ବୋଲି କହିବନି ପୁରା କାହିଁକି ଆସିବନି ପୁରା ଲେଖିବ ନା ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା assist me I will write a good judgment on this next
Item 60.
ये कौन लंबा केस अच्छा अच्छा सीट है 60 क्या हुआ
note.
हाँ
note of submission.
कौन है लगते
In this case, what happened, my lord?
Sir, written note of submission सब वाला point form में बने paragraph में copy मार लगे चिपके दूसरे दे दूसरे एंते note दरकार नहीं होती आपने कोई भी बारंबार notes on facts 1 or 2 paragraph maybe 1 paragraph then points to argue 1 2 3 4 5 then points on law 1 2 3 4 5 खत्म अब इतने आने चिपके दूसरे note ही बने आसुनी मैंने अक्सर उनसे लेकिन डेट पूरा डेट हमका डेट पे ये थिला ये ऑर्डर थिला ये इशू कर थिला पूरा लिखी yes what is the issue
The opposite party has not released my subsidy amount.
Subsidy?
Yes, Lord. What happened in this case, Lord?
Sir, why have you not released the subsidy amount?
My lord. My lord, there is a scheme called as National Mission of Food Processing 12 Plan Scheme. In that scheme, what has happened? There is a.
This is under the National Food
National Mission of Food Processing.
Food Processing Mission.
My,
Yes.
My lord, that there is a scheme where it has been to promote rice mills in those districts where paddy yield are more and rice mills are less.
Yes.
Therefore, for promotion in those districts, there is a proposal to give subsidy. But whereas the petitioner is coming under Bhadrak district,
Which is not under the.
which is under the deficit area. That's why his subsidy is
I mean, there are sufficient number of.
sufficient number of rice mills.
So not a deficit.
Deficit district.
So which are the district that is under deficit district?
My lord, kindly see, I've annexed that one. Your lordship, A, annexation number B/2.
B/2.
My lord. Page 15 to my counter.
So,
the following district have less milling capacity as compared to the requirement.
Katak विषय আছে?
Katak rice mill nahi motor.
Why?
Gotiye achi Tangira.
Any reason?
These are the deficit districts.
अच्छा. So rice production Katak बेसी होनी?
Ouch. In comparison to Sambalpur, Baleshwar and Bhadrak, it is less.
But he is Bhadrak.
Bhadrak.
Bhadrak is sufficient.
Sufficient.
Katak, Deoghar, Dhenkanal, Jagatsinghpur, Kandhamal, Keonjhar, Mayurbhanj, Sambalpur, Sambalpur. Sambalpur तो बहुत है जी.
Sambalpur in comparison to the paddy yield, it is less.
Okay, ठीक है sir. तो आपण से list पढ़ू ना दे. तो आप सब
No,
पाइए.
the what happened, Lord?
Just minute sir.
Sir, say caution.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଲଜିକାଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଥମେଟିକ୍ସ ଭଳିଆ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଗପିଲେ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଭଳିଆ ହବନି ସରପଞ୍ଚ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତରେ ଗଳି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଓ ଲଜିକାଲି this scheme is meant for those districts where there are less I mean more production of rice, less number of rice mill, so it is meant for those districts. And Bhadrak doesn't fall under those districts.
Yes, Lord.
Right? So therefore, Bhadrak doesn't qualify to get the, if you set up your mill there at Bhadrak, doesn't qualify to get the subsidy. Right?
Yes, I admit that.
Now your argument.
Yes.
This is what I prima facie understand.
Yes, Lord. As for his counter, Lord, in paragraph 4, he categorically stated that that notification came into for 11/9/2014. And it was may I read, Lord?
Yes.
In its fourth meeting held 11/9/2020, therefore decided that the promoter of rice mill in those districts where there is deficiency of rice mill as compared to the requirement.
That is what
my submission is my loan application prior to the 2004.
Loan application आपण जेबे भी थाऊ.
Sir,
if you are not qualified to get subsidy, how will you get subsidy?
It is came into force in 2014, Lord.
आगरू समस्तଙ୍କୁ दिया जाउतला.
Yes, Lord.
What is the scheme?
It is
show me that scheme.
It is this.
अरे भाई scheme तो दिखाओ. इससे पहले वाला scheme दिखाओ.
I'll satisfied by.
You are saying earlier all and sundry, whoever in any district one person wants to suppose set up the rice mill, he used to get the
benefit
subsidy.
Yes.
So when you apply that rule was applicable.
Yes.
When you apply that rule was applicable.
Yes.
And this is retrospective application.
This is prospective in nature.
It is not. Sir, you applied. When did you apply?
I applied in the year 2013, Lord.
2013.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, what my lord and
ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ତ apply କରିନଥିବେ କୋଉ ଦିନଟେ apply କରିଥିବେ.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, may I clarify? What my lord and friend is submitting, that is a meeting held by the state level empowered committee, not any notification, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
As per that meeting, they have decided, my lord. It is in the year 2014.
No.
At that point of time, I have already.
2013 वाले in general जे कौन सी rice mill जे जोड़ी बसे थे भी मिलुतला की.
That is coming during that is National Mission of Food Processing 12 plan. It is covering 2012 to 2017.
12 to 17.
12-17, where it has been decided that deficit mill will be obtained that subsidy.
So in that meeting, it was already.
It is only a meeting of the state level committee, my lord.
So this is the information regarding that only.
My lord.
It is subsequent to that meeting. Then
My lord, I will certify on next day. I will show the relevant.
Sir, ଆପଣ satisfy
Because-
କରିପାରିବେ
because, my lord, but-
foundation ଦୋଲି ଗଲାଣି ଆଉ କଣଟା
No,
satisfy
my lord.
କରିବେ already foundation is now
My lord, the DIC verified document after verification, he recommend my letter to the
now
district
that you
industry.
have a point ଯଦି recommend କରିଛି DIC
Yes, my lord, annexure.
ତାହେଲେ then
DIC recommend karibo, it has to be scrutinized by the state committee.
state level committee
State committee it has been disallowed.
oh he is saying that because DIC submit କରିଦେଲା ମୋର ହେଇଗଲା
हाँ ହେଇଗଲା.
Your lordship kindly have glance annexure 6. Submission of document for availing fast installment of grant under the National Mission Food Scheme, Lord. Your application number 1/12/2020 DH14 under youth reference to cited above. I am to inform that the scrutiny of your application submitted to this office undated 1st December DH14 for availing fast installment of grant of under National Mission Food Process Scheme, the following document as required for forwarding.
Sir,
Accordingly, I submitted my document.
ଆପଣ
Lord.
ଦେଲେ ତାପରେ
Yes, Lord. Next, Lord. The DIC forwarded to the Joint Director Industries, Lord. But on 31/2/2014.
ଠିକ ଅଛି
Then
ତାପରେ ସେ
Joint
କଣ
Director
କହିଲା
kept
joint director
silence.
କଣ କହିଲା
Again, I approached to the DIC and the in response to my application.
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Yes,
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଯଦି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ admit କରିଛି ଯେ you are eligible and you have not got then you will
Sir,
get
ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି 2014 ପୂର୍ବରୁ
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଲେଖିଛି recommend କରିଛି
ସେଟା
ଯେ
ସେ act sir
file-
ଆଣିକି ଦେଖିବି next year ଥାଉ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଆଣିବି.
Let him file a reply minimum. Let him file a reply to my counter.
I have already filed.
But copy has not been served.
Copy already, sir.
No, no
ଆଉ
copy.
ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ ସରିଯିବ
Xerox କରି sir.
କପିଟେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଦି ପେଜରେ
ଗୋଟେ
ଲେଖିଦେବେ
ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି Xerox.
see show that if anything is there ମତେ କାଇଁ ଲାଗୁନି କିଛି ଥିଲା ଭଳିଆ କମ anyway
ମାନେ ଆହୁରି ସେମିତି
I'm open you show me I can pass out I'm not I don't never
other
close my
person also get eligible.
mind even
He has
totally
get-
I may be totally in his favor but if you show me something I can go in your favor nothing like that so I'm always open so show me anything okay when do you do that?
next week na 1 week.
Okay. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 7th. Well, 1st March. Hello. Next.
61.
61. Give a note, proper note. Both of you.
Yeah, Lordship has fixed it to 1st March.
1st March. Yes, next.
61, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship was directed to take instruction to the state about the other bricklins.
Sorry. I didn't get what is it?
On the last occasion, Your Lordship has directed the state to take instruction about the other bricklins which was running.
My lords, that instruction we have already filed in the counter, Your Lordship. In fact, there were total number of 29 number of brick kilns operating at that point of time. And it was found that they were all operating without any authority, Your Lordship. Therefore, my lords, after that, they were all issued notices. And my lords, out of the petitioner and only two other persons, Your Lordship, all the other brick kilns have been closed. They have closed their unit, or they have given us an affidavit stating that they will put their unit to closure, Your Lordship. So only the petitioner and two other brick kiln owners, they have been issued with these directions that we have taken in the counter.
Other
lords.
have been closed.
They have either closed or they have given us an affidavit stating that they will close it,
A particular date.
Lordship.
So,
Because, my lords, all
the
this
file-
coming.
Affidavit is in file?
Yes.
Where is that?
My lords, this is at page number 7 at para 10 of our counter affidavit. We've already stated that.
Page number 7.
Page number 7, Your Lordship. Lordship may take the middle paragraph.
Yes.
Further, it is submitted that as other brick kiln owners have given undertaking by submitting affidavit for closure, and they have also
But that undertaking is for how many days? Is it within 1 month, 2 months, 3 months?
most
or
of them,
5 years.
Lords, that specific we have not stated, but my instruction is most of them have already closed down. Most of the units are,
how many are functioning just fine?
right now, none are functioning.
None of them.
None.
Then you don't have case. If all of them have closed, then there is no violation of Article 14. Similar people have been treated similarly.
About that, my lordship, I have to take instruction.
Yes.
In fact, on the last occasion, your lordship directed them to explain all.
That's what I say. They are saying all are closed and they have also filed affidavit to close it
Today.
completely.
So in our counter.
That's what they have stated.
No,
in
but,
counter.
in fact, that counter, despite that counter, your lordship formulated this point, let them file an affidavit. It is not closed.
They have filed an affidavit, sir.
That affidavit
Paragraph
was,
10. Paragraph
that
10.
affidavit was in January.
Paragraph 10.
Yes, considering my submission.
January or February,
thereafter, this order has been passed on 1st of February.
Anyway, that
is not closed, your lordship.
If they have, how do I know?
My lord, on the basis of my submission,
You are saying that they're not.
I had filed an affidavit, your lordship will see information provided under RTI Act.
Are sir, RTI wala to sab micha kotha kouchi.
Ne tankari je document RTI mane sei tankari department deichi au ke bahar loko dei naandi.
Kon kochi sidhe?
Se jo deikhle eti list of jo deikhle preclean ta bhitor gotiye kebala ama preclean ta se karchanti se demolish damage pura kar dele. Oneta close heini. And that is why on first your lordship formulated these points. My friend is possibly not updated.
Under which block, which tahsil?
This is I'll just
Nilagiri, your lordship.
Nilgiri. Okay, the Tahsildar Nilgiri to file a specific affidavit stating that how many brick kilns are operating and if they are operating, by what time frame they are going to be closed.
Gotcha.
Let the Nilgiri Tahsildar file the affidavit. Okay, list the matter on 6th March. Next.
Let him be updated about the subsequent orders so that he can.
I have gone through that.
Whatever
With
they
all due respect to my
filed,
learned
he
senior.
might have gone through that. Let's see.
In fact, my submission was on the previous order itself.
Anyway, let's see. Sometimes it is filed and he might have gone through that. Next.
62. Where, please, your lordship. I can recapitulate the entire facts. I am appearing for opposite party, State Bank. So,
Where is your opposite party? Huh?
No, I am opposite party. The petitioner is not.
Your opposite party, I am saying. Your opposite party, the petitioner.
A petitioner.
Yes.
When he is not appearing last time also, I have already submitted.
I am dismissing that. The non-appears last time. He petition person. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it's nobody there. The petition person, I always give more dates, 2-3 extra dates. Okay. What is the issue?
The issue is, Milord, he has applied in 1984 for a post of clerical in the State Bank of India. I'm just
that case.
That case, Milord. And did he travel to Supreme Court? And I have already given my written note of Yes, sir.
Madhu Babu Pakar.
Yeah, correct. Milord.
Best litigant, best advocate. Rita. Anyway, so what happened? Now let's close.
Milord, it is not my submission. He has challenged the regular second appeal before your lordship and all the civil orders means.
Sir, note the
I have already given. Milord, I have given that my note of submission along with Supreme Court.
ଆପଣ ମତେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଘରକୁ ପଠାଉଛନ୍ତି ନୋଟ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ ସିନା ଦେବେ ଚିଠି ଲେଖିରେ ଆପଣ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେବେ ମୁଁ ପାଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଏବେ you are not supposed to send to the judge's residence କୋର୍ଟ ରୁ ଜଜ୍ ନାଁରେ ପଠା ଯାଏନି ଏଠି ଆସିକି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ୟାଙ୍କୁ କି ନହେଲେ ୟାଙ୍କୁ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକୁ ଆମର ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ ଲୟର ପରା ଆପଣ ଏତିକି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଫାଇଲ କୋଉଠି କଲେ But mo pakko asi ghar ku packet
and I was seeing on the TV that my friend supporting that case has no merit and this case is not maintainable. Even how I have submitted on 29 this metro was
okay apan dei note ta dei chanda note nei hala note achi oh ela okay ଆଉ ଶୁଣିବିନି ମାନେ ବହୁତ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଛି ଏଥିରେ ସରି ଆଉ କି ଆଇଏଫଆଇ ନା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଛିନା ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ଛାଡ଼ ହଁ ସବୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ଦେବା କଥା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଲା ଆଇଲ୍ ପାସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର କମ୍ଫର୍ଟେବଲି ମାସେ ନେବି ଆରାମସେ ଲେଖିବି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ମାସେ 1.5 ମାସ ପରେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିବ ଆଗରୁ କହିଦେଉଛି ଏଇଟା ମୋର ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ନୁହେଁ जोड़ा लोक बहुत अर्जेंट से आगे लिखी आपण फुर्सत लिख हला
Item 63.
63 63
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I have filed the rejoinder today and I've served the copy as well on the opposite party number 2.
what is the issue
2017 ने गोटे घर किनिकी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कनेक्शन मागिली वर्षे पर्यंत दौड़िली देलेनी लीगल नोटिस देली से किछि भी कहलेनी तापरे मु पीएलए को गली पीएलए रे से माने देले जैसे गोटे थर्ड पर्सन
टीपीसीओडीएल
हां
Yes, sir.
आपण
Yes.
से माने तापरे कहले जे एटा बहुत दिन आगुरु से आउ जन उदयनाथ मिश्र किले तांकर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बाबद रे बाकी अछि 2,54,000 टंका तो आमे देइनु सो मो भेंडर उदयनाथ मिश्र नो कि तांको भेंडर भी उदयनाथ मिश्र नो तो तापरे मो पीएलए गली पीएलए कंसीडर करी कहला जे तांको इमीडिएटली इलेक्ट्रिसिटी दियो से तो डिपॉजिट करचंती अप्लाई करचंती आपण रिएक्ट किछि करनांती जणे भी नाहंती जे कोन अछि तणु दियंतु तो दैट इज हाउ दे हैव चैलेंज द पीएलए ऑर्डर एंड कम हियर दैट इज
पीएलए कोन कहला रिप्लाई कम टू पीएलए ऑर्डर बट अपन पीएलए को कम नहीं गले एटा तो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी को जीवा कथा
So he was a petitioner. I mean, he was a complainant. So he went to the PLA.
अच्छी तरह से पीएलए स्कोप भी अच्छी हाँ सर्विसेज मु चेक करथले अच्छी सर्विसेज
But Your Lordship, there are certain limitations as to where the PLA can entertain certain cases.
Is a lawyer?
Who, sir?
Your client is a lawyer?
No.
Lawyer can't go to PLA. Yes, there is a bar.
lady.
The lawyer first say PLA even. Jurisdiction ground would have. Yes. Can you approach to the PLA this kind of issues?
Yes,
There is a separate forum is there.
Separate forum, but PLA रे service provider हिसाब रे जाउ जेटा. I just checked up the scope रे.
No.
Anyway, chhad do. Just PLA kon order dela kon.
PLA order relevant portion is page 35.
Page 35.
Page 35. Page 35 रे paragraph. In this regard, though the respondents filed written statement, but completely remained silent, as per law of the authority, not intimate about the outstanding dues within specified time. New connections to the premises should not be denied on ground of outstanding dues of previous owner. Further, it has been mentioned in the self-help book of OERC published for the knowledge of the general public, wherein it has been mentioned that within 3 days, receipt of form for a new electric connection of new electric line and advised to deposit the charges for connection.
You have deposited the charges.
Yes, deposit charges. They have not intimated anything, any deficiency. Now,
So what is the final order?
Final order? This is the final order. They
No,
say
award.
in the above scenario of the case, and as
So new
per-
electricity connection of the required amount of for new connection as per law.
Yes.
So they do. Bhul kon hala order.
Lordship, there are certain contentions
What
which
is
are
the
supposed to be
contention?
raised. Lordship, my conducting counsel, he is there. in the other
Conducting
court.
council or the PLA
Lordship,
PLA order is confirmed.
Lordship,
You are the.
I am not exactly the conducting counsel. My senior, he is there. in the other
I
court.
don't want to.
Lordship, may kindly.
This is not the ground.
Lordship, I
Sufficiently
apologize
senior
for
to
that,
have
but I haven't gone.
Deputy managers, okay. Like the.
Lordship, I just
the
request
present
for one
petitioner
more date.
Challenges the arbitrary award dated 27/2/2023 passed, not arbitrary, khali award dated 27/2/2023 passed by the opposite party number 1 in PLA case number 1/2022, wherein the opposite party number 1 without appreciating the facts and
Your Lordship, that will be
party number
again.
Has passed an award directing the petitioner to provide the new electricity
That will
connection
be
to the
prejudiced for the
party.
petitioner, Your
Please
Lordship.
don't disturb. Electricity connection to the opposite party number 2 on deposit of the required amount for new connection. They have a full stop. Hello.
Lordship, kindly one more date, kindly be given
the
the Lordship.
material placed on record and the submission made by the constituent parties. This court is of the view that there is no infirmity in the award
Lordship, I
passed.
have not.
Please, award passed by the tomorrow senior asile ki Delhi ru senior anle bhi mu sei eta hori order pass karibi. I am not going to change my mind. Electric paisa buje paisa to login
But
na
I
aisi
filed the
aisi.
rejoinder today, Your Lordship.
Huh?
I filed the rejoinder today.
ये rejoinder fail किसी दरकार नहीं. किसी नहीं केस रे. देखो. मैं कौन ले रहा हूँ? यदि you are not satisfied, go to Supreme Court.
No, no.
Yes, go. You are
The only thing, Your Lordship.
nothing doing. I am not passing anything. You are passing. Yes. This court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed by the award passed by the Lord PLA. Accordingly dismissed. Next. Cost दौनी cost impose करोनी खुशी बंदो. इनके केस रे cost impose करेगा. लोग को पैसा देवे फटाफट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी लाइन देवो तमे पके बस्ती को पांच मास
Electricity now is a human right.
हां बिल्कुल सब ह्यूमन राइट पानी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी गैस सब ह्यूमन राइट
Lordship,
पूरा नहीं human right.
pending 2,50,000 to अच्छी pending amount. That is the reason. 2,50,000 pending amount अच्छी अलगा for the previous connection. तो सेठी पे हमें दिया है ना.
माने पेंडिंग अमाउंट
There is previous connection.
दिन जाको कनेक्शन दे तो पैसा नहीं जाती की मना कर दी लगा प्रीवियस कनेक्शन हम देई ना
There was a previous connection.
अरे कार अलगा सेई ना रे कार गोटे दिवस आपण दिया नहीं होतो ना सेठी जाई ताको एट देई देई तार मागिले हबनी तब मैं तब आपण बिल दे जंदी ताको प्रीवियस कनेक्शन तो देई ना नोटिस दे दियो तू कोन असुविधा अछि अब पेंडिंग रे
ସେଇଟା ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମାଗିଥିଲୁ କି ଏନଓସି ଟା ଏଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ready।
ସେମାନେ ଏନଓସି କାଇଁ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ କାମ ଦେବେ ଠିକ ପିଏଲଏ ସବୁ ଠିକ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ହେଲା next
Your Lordship,
yes next
64. Your Lordship,
64
I have the instruction to appear on behalf of OP number 3 and 4.
Budharaja Mining and Construction Limited.
Lordship, I have the instruction to appear on behalf of OP 3 and 4, Your Lordship. I say because I have not
OP 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
I am
Yes.
the opinion.
Kiye chada आज्ञा ओपी ओपी कहबे न मते ओपी पार्टी ना कहबे प्लीज फॉर गॉड सेक
Axis Bank.
कहबे तो ओपी ओपी वाला मगर ओपी मो मोडल देखिबो
Private opposite party.
सबुद्र केस
After rejoinder was filed, I have also made my note. He has requested some time for.
Lordship, because it has to come from Calcutta
What is the
and one
issue?
from
What is the issue?
Maharashtra.
It's halting of a bank account by the Axis Bank.
Oh.
On the basis of a letter written by one of the component company of the joint venture, which a lordship has stated saying that they have no authority. It's a ECL toll transportation that is going on, and every month I'm invested more than 70 crores. Now, the Axis Bank, without a show cause notice, even a show cause notice, has stopped the operation. And your lordship knows the law.
No, every time such kind of matter, I'm always at the bottom. I'm always writing a line. The bank is warned not to freeze anybody's account without intimating him.
Yes,
For every
After receipt of the letter from the OP number 3 and 4, intimate to the petitioner. That is
Lordship, interim order is there.
see intimate करी कि आपण 5-7 दिन time देबे and if you have to say anything you say
Lordship, interim order is in favor of the petitioner. Let me appear, Your Lordship. Let it come in the third week of
March. See, a person when a bank account is operating somewhere, whenever you are receiving something against that person from some police station or something like that, so you should intimate. Okay,
Yes,
this is the letter I have received from XYZ police station, and we are going to freeze your account. If you have to say anything, you say. That should be the approach. No, suddenly we receive.
After receive of the complaint.
आगे receive of the ताको intimate के देले कले माने एपटे stop कर देबे सेपटे intimate करिवे
Director immediately intimate.
केते दिन time देथिले केते दिन time देथिले How many days you have given to him? से letter टा टिके देखले मते
Yes, my lord.
देखंतु letter टा देखंतु
He challenged me.
नाही order letter देखंतु आपण अगर letter
Challenge me.
आपण letter देखंतु ना challenge का करछन letter देखंतु
Annexure B by and annexure 8 the petition of the petitioner.
Annexure 8
Annexure 8
आपण
Annexure 5, Your Lordship, at page 58, Your Lordship.
We have received one letter from partner लिखले छाना दो. तापरे so.
58.
Now we have received a letter from.
Sir, and your account is closed. Close. Halt operation. Close. Fees frozen or कौन? Close नहीं.
आपण ता आगरु के एटा तो आपण इंटीमेट कले खाली हमें आपण कॉल आपण ये कहबे नहीं जे गुडे just like Shokaj, what do you have to say? We are going to close your account, just like Shokaj. Can you not pass some issue some letter like this?
Principle of natural justice should have been followed.
Simply close कर देले सीधा unilateral distance छोड़ देले.
Now said that the Shokaj notice event has to be particularized.
कौन पाई से even police भी ले देर भी गुड ऑर्डर देछि the police has to inform for what reason the police is writing to the particular the bank on because of the letter we have received from ED, CBI, blah 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 in connection with falana.
Your lordship has said thereafter also you must give a show cause.
This is not done.
As per the manual of legal banking.
अरे सर manual by legal banking technology को तो सुना नहीं.
Your lordship, interim order is in favor of my petitioner. My senior is appearing. In fact, I have the instruction to appear on behalf of OP number 3 and 4, who are also the affected parties.
3 and 4 के? 3 and 4.
This Lokesh Infra Project Private Limited and Shashank Mining.
We are appearing for
part of that joint venture agreement.
The person who has written letter.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. I request
you have to file replies.
We have filed, all replies filed. My note is ready. You lordship fix up any date.
18 March, your lordship.
Why so long?
Because one is to come from Maharashtra.
Somebody's account is frozen, sir. What Maharashtra? आजकल सब phone रे email रे
हो. Filed counter, we have filed rejoinder to their counter.
I am new. I have not yet filed the Wakalatnama also. Not yet received. I have the instruction only.
18 will too late. Let it be on 7th.
13th. Can it?
13th. Okay.
Interim order is in favor of my petitioner, your lords. Obliged, your lords.
But account has been defrozen. No.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Now you are operating the account.
Then
or 18 days to you might still need some time.
18th.
Okay. 18.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 68.
Item 68, I am 69 for the opposite party. I am in the vicinal.
68. I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the owner of vehicle. Has a loan 33 lakhs.
Which vehicle, sir? किसी के दया के कौन तू? सीधा कोई petitioner is the owner of falana vehicle taken loan on date. It has slipped into NP on this date. ऐसी तो कोई भी दो line. मुझे क्वेश्चन पचारी अपन उड़े कोई भी मुझे पचारी भी अपन उड़े कोई भी ये कौन सीधा तो लाइन रे कोई दो self explanatory. Your sentence should be self explanatory. हला कौन दो?
That is goods carrier vehicles.
Goods carrier vehicle को vehicle और ना goods carrier तो कितने प्रकार goods carrier vehicle market
TCC vehicles, my lord. That is MG 3520/54.
को company
It Ashok Leland.
Ashok Leland.
बेटा कोई भी there's a big vehicle 6-wheeler
That's
6-wheeler.
No, my lord.
4-wheeler.
6-wheeler.
Ashok Leland 4-wheeler मुझे जाने बार बार करूँगी आपको कथा
6-wheeler.
Ashok Leland always 6-wheeler बार करूँ तार तौल को नहीं तारा
my lord loan and paid
केबे ने ले
loan avails from
which date?
(2020)
2020, my lord, and that was 25
ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଟା ଥିବ କେବେ ଗୋଟେ କୋ ମାସ ହେଲେ କହନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ଆପଣ ଲୋନ ନଉଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଟା ଥିବ ନା ନାଇଁ
I file a note, my lord, so that you
करते हो छोटा माटोटा আছে ତାକୁ ତାର ଡେଟ୍ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବେନି ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ
My lord, the petition is filed in an apprehension of a cause of action.
What is the cause of action, sir?
My lord, apprehension
ଆମେ ଶୁଣୁନୁ ଦେଖ କାଟ ଦେଖ
my lord, I want to dispose.
The petitioner has not has filed a petition The
My lord, they're
petition.
threatening to siege. That's why I am.
order challenge କରିଛନ୍ତି.
No order has been passed, my lord.
Then the petitioner has challenged the repetition.
My lord, one time settlement, I want to.
One time settlement ଆପଣ ଦେଇ କେତେ ପଇସା ଅଛି କହନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ମୁଁ କରିଦଉଛି.
My lord, 1 year 6 month achi payment. Payment is my lord 93,000 per
Total
into.
କେତେ pending ଅଛି କହନ୍ତୁ. କେତେ
For OTS, let him approach
ଆରେ
the
ସାର୍ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
opposite
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା କେତେ amount ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ. କେତେ amount ଅଛି?
party. ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମୋର total receivable amount installment outstanding in both the loan account is 20,03,707.
Installment outstanding ମାନେ overdue. Overdue.
Installment overdue.
तो overdue का आप regularize कर दियंतु.
हाँ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା regularize କରିଦଉ.
Can counsel for the petitioner to approach the bank for regular.
It's a finance company.
Finance company. NBFC. कौन सा नाडा?
Hinduja
Leyland.
Okay, opposite party. NBFC. By paying the overdue amount and 1 month from day, and the opposite party shall regularize the amount upon regularize the loan account immediately. Okay, disposal.
And thereafter the petitioner will go on paying the current EMI.
That is without saying. Is it necessary? ତାର ତ ଦେବ ବାଧ୍ୟ ଆଉ ନହେଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଧରିବେ ଚୁଟି ଆଉ ଛାଡ଼ିବେ। Next.
Item 69.
ଆପଣ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲେ ଏଇଟା ବିନା କଜ ଆକ୍ସନରେ ଗୋଟେ ଚାଲାକ ଅଛନ୍ତି କିଛି କଜ ଆକ୍ସନ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଇଏ କରିବେ ଏଇଟା ତ ଆପଣ ସେମିତି ଯାଇକିରି କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯାଇକିରି ଗଲେ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ସେ ଆରାମ ଖୁସିରେ କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ହଁ ଥ୍ରେଟନ୍ ପଇସା ନ ଦେଲେ ଥ୍ରେଟନ୍ କରିବେନି ଆଉ ଭଲ କଥା ୟୁ ଆର୍ ନଟ୍ ପେଇଂ ମନି ଦେ ଆର୍ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ ଟୁ ଥ୍ରେଟନ୍ ୟୁ they are dealing with public money. Next.
May I please allow us? The noting is there. The notice was issued. Returned with the endorsement that address is left.
Coda.
69 LRC.
69. कौन लिखा जी? Address is left.
Address is left. But I got instruction today LRC. Meantime, the OP finance company. AXA, Bharati AXA, it is merged with the ICICI Lombard LLC.
So you just file a petition?
I am for the petitioner. So I'll file a formal petition for
the petitioner.
Correction of cost title LLC.
Rectify the cost title. As the Bharati AXA General Insurance Company has been merged with ICICI Lombard.
My lords.
Okay. So let the correct cost title be filed by within 1 week from today. Next. And after this said application is filed, the petition be listed immediately. Next.
Item 70.
70.
My pay may be taken up next week. The file is not with me, man.
Not visible.
My file is not with me, man. I have not received the brief.
Okay, land council for the state 6. 1 week time?
1 week.
1 week time to as the file is invisible as is not traceable today. Okay, next.
But date may can fix.
I am giving date. Every matter I am giving the date, sir, without saying. 19th March. Next.
71.
71.
Because I have to obtain instruction from the client.
You are from the petitioner. What is the issue?
Issue is that if the doctor's matter takes liability of the doctors and commissioner the human rights commissioner directed for recovery the amount from the doctors. What has happened that there are when I was going to prepare the note, my lord, I encountered with some words, medical words. So
what words encountered you?
G2P1, PIP, these are the terms that it has given in a report, my lord, that has been submitted before the Human Rights Commission.
Is it required to be explained?
Yes, my lord. That is required because likely difficult to solution.
Okay.
So
You want to take time for understanding those words? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I am appearing for the opposite pet number 8,
Yes, sir.
the nurse of the said hospital. अब हम
आप लोग भी कराई थी? सब लोग लपेटे में आ गए?
नहीं सर, वो उनके ऊपर नहीं, रिकवरी नहीं हुआ।
Only from opposite partner 7.
no liability.
Only from the doctor, your lordship.
So at the time of
Formal party.
It's a case, my lord. तार delivery ही गला. He gave birth to a stillborn child, dead child. Normal birth हला. तापर कौन सी बोले what ecleptic ecleptic.
No, ecleptic.
That is
epileptic. Epileptic.
An epilepsy. सेटा कुछ pre-eclampsia. Pre-eclampsia. थोड़ा bleeding हुए तापरे आउ गोटे को जे DIC.
So you take the help of some doctor and explain.
Asked him to send a
I don't understand anything.
book. I have asked.
No, book is not required. Simply call some doctor who is well versed with all this stuff. He can. They will explain.
That. से ता संगे से लाइबिलिटी टा सर फिक्स अप हो से कोन इन सेटा
आपन पर डॉक्टर ये पर है आपन को क्लाइंट
हां
ताको डाके देला से कोइ दो
नहीं सर से ऑब्स्टेटिक से आज कथा होतली भोर सर 4टा बडू तक फोन करे कथा आली
आपन टाइम मिलला नहीं 4टा लोग गाड़ी चिड़बन
रात्रि रे
मो तो जे 4टा ला मुंड फटे दाली छ 4टा ला मैं फोन करियो
से सर मत रात्रि कहीं डाकली तोळे कहीं डाकली
अब आपन 4टा लोग चिड़बन
कोन करिया
कोन करियो ना आपन दिस इज रॉन्ग हैबिट to disturb somebody from 4 o'clock.
नहीं से सर he was very happy. पहले मत रात को उठे बड़े डाकते मु सुनता.
Anyway, you take this thing. Take this. Take the your instruction about the words used.
That what sir?
That's my appearance.
Okay. Your name?
Sapan Kumar Link. In favor of the opposite pet number 8.
Number 8. So when do you want?
2 weeks will it be uncomfortable for
2 weeks. I don't have problem. I am ready to even here tomorrow also. I don't have any problem. So if you have problem, I know.
that inject Sonpur and that problem is not that I'm
How does it matter? Sonpur sate ne amar mane Central Asia re achi bhaliya laguchunti. 11th March kar de. 11th March.
but my lord two ends are missing here, my lord.
What?
There an anger, it is a anger.
I know that, but somewhere it was probably I didn't have chance to rectify it.
Two ends are
Because every day your petitions are riddled with so many mistakes. So one mistake should be discount. I'm discounting everybody's mistake. Yes. Next.
Item 72.
I'm from the petitioner, Meenakshi Das. I require 1 week time for submit the written notes on them.
2016 matter, bhai.
Yes, sir. Criminal review matter, it is pending before the MFC.
What is the issue?
Sir,
What is the issue?
sir, a fake forgery case has been
Forgery.
forgery case has been pending against me, Meenakshi Das, and it is
Forgery na perjury?
forgery.
Spell.
FORGER.
Forgery wala subuchi to. Forgery. Forgery. Okay.
It has been still for further petition by this honorable court, and you have asked for one.
कौन करथिले आपण?
Sir?
कौन हेतिला आपण क्लाइंट कौन करथिला?
Sir, she was serving as an advocate, and it is alleged that she has forged an affidavit.
Affidavit. किसी करियोनी. जा. Trial face करो.
Sir,
बिल्कुल किसी करियोनी.
sir, you have
How do you have नहीं? जा face करो trial. Affidavit forgery करियो. Everybody is doing. Even I was doing. So affidavit forgery is common, but वो important ये रे just बहुत लोग करती. But सेमतिया नुहे. But plain paper sign मार दिए थे आगरू. इतने एटा भी उड़े forgery. In Supreme Court, everybody says 3-4 plain paper sign मार दिए थे. चेते adjust करके उतारिबा. बेले adjust न हले सेही तरह दब्बे करी पेन रे दब्बे करी सेही करा जाए. This is what everybody is doing. So anyway, we'll see that. Okay, you find it. Okay, next. Next, 73.
Item 73.
73.
No instruction.
No instruction? 73, no instruction. 74.
74.
My please.
सुरेंद्र साहब बेहरा साय तो रहला बेहरा भी जुड़ी देला से लास्ट को
This is arising out of a 138 NIA conviction and confirmation in the appeal. So, my lord, what has happened? I have
138
138.
कौन है
I have entrusted the file to one of my associates, but suddenly she fell ill today morning and she has sent the file at around 3 o'clock to me.
so tomorrow or day after
Next
Monday Tuesday got the Tuesday what is the case about
My lord, this is a 138 case regarding this person
she's
is
very
convicted.
thorough she's very she's very yes.
The person is convicted for 6 months simple imprisonment and fine of compensation of 1,20,000, and that order is confirmed by the upper court. And regarding that, he filed this
Okay let him
revision.
day after tomorrow sorry 27 okay next
Oh.
Item 75.
75
maybe take up 2 weeks after blood.
weeks after
Well,
ପୁରୁଣା matter sir କଣ ଅଛି ସେଟା
এটা ଗୋଟେ complaint case ରେ petition for to discharge rejected. It is a civil matter.
discharge କଣ ପାଇଁ
460
Ground କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
420 by documents a file that was not taken into consideration mila. First time it has come mila.
okay 6th March next
Interim or to continue.
75
Also, I'm on opposite party. Sole opposite.
76, 77.
77
Item 78.
78 78 78 ଏନାଦି କଣ ଅଛି ଦେଖିଲ ଫଟାଫଟ ଦେଖୁ କିଏ ନାହିଁ ମଝିରେ
List.
ବହୁତ ଦିନ oh 27 ଲାଗେ non APS for the petitioner 27 next
79.
79 Tasmita Rana ଆମର meeting ଅଛି ନା 4:30
May I please your lordship?
4:30 ଅଛି ନା 80 କରିଦେବା 79 କଣ
May I please your lordship? On behalf of Mr.
ହେଇଛି? 79
Lord, on behalf of Mr. Mahanti, counsel for the petitioner, I am seeking an adjournment.
what is the issue you don't know
No, my lord.
205 application was
pass ଠିକ ଅଛି ହଁ
205 application is rejected. It is informed report. It's no problem.
4th
My lord.
4th March you want more time
Yes.
next
Interim or to continue, my lord.
okay entry to continue
Item 80.
80
मतलब LCR not received.
LCR not received actually we'll let the LCR be received by the registry next 81
81.
I mean, pardon, right, equivalent platform tomorrow, my lord. On behalf of Mr. P.K. Mishra, my lord, the P.K. Mishra is supposed to argue this case, my lord. Only platform next, tomorrow, next weekend.
11th March
Entry matter is there.
entry to continue next 82
82 adjourn ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
Huh?
Adjourn ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
83
Item 83.
83 83
83 to my lordship directed on 11/12/2023 to paid 1 lakh, my lord. Till date not paid, my lord.
the opposite party
I'm opposite party.
the petitioner to pay
Petitioner.
who will pay
Petitioner.
petitioner he not paid let them come is the 9 okay non appears for the petitioner this one
Sita,
5th
last ରଖା ହେଇଛି ନଦେଲେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମର୍ଡରଟା ଭେକେଟ୍ ହବ।
हाँ vacate कर दिया entry model भी vacate लग गया as per the last order order dated कितने था
ସେଟା ଅର୍ଡର 11 ରେ ମେନସନ ଅଛି।
as per just a minute
23/11
23/11 order लिखा है तो
ଅଛି 11/12/23 ରେ ଅଛି।
11/12/23 ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅପଲୋଡ।
हाँ since the petitioner has not paid the it is not complied with the order dated 11/12/2023. The interim order passed on 9/10/2023 in IA number 34 of 2023 is vacated. Stands vacated. List the matter on 13th. Next.
Item 84.
84.
84, my lord. In the securitization proceeding, the property has been sold and the sale certificate has been issued. But now, the additional DCP come executive magistrate has passed the restraint order under section 144 of CRPC.
That is challenge.
That has been challenged.
So
And
who is appearing for the opposite party? You are appearing? Who is appearing? For the DCP ke appearing?
DCP and private opposite party, Mr. Patnaik was appearing. His name is
Non-appears for the private opposite party. List the matter on 4th.
Entry order
Entry order to continue. Next.
Item 85.
85. Non-appears.
85 I am for the petitioner.
Opposite party kahin?
Last occasion, you also direct to the number 1 to file the regender. Till today, they have not filed the regender.
Okay, list the matter on 12th.
12th.
The OP number 1 to file regender, if any, or else the OP number, or else the दिखा सकते सारा किसी का
P1 regender to file करें.
sorry counter को तो ना counter ना उल्टा मुझे आपने फ्लोर पे जाऊँ
नहीं
ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner regender ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ନା?
नहीं ତାପରେ
ବେଶୀ କେସ୍ କଲେ ଆପଣ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ହେଇଯିବ ଆମେ ସବୁ ଭୁଲି ଯିବେ ସବୁ regender counter କଣ ଇଏ କରିପାରିବେ ଏତେ କେସ୍ କଲେ ହବ
OP1 has filed a counter here, Lord.
counter regender ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ନା ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଫ୍ଲୋର ଚାଲିଛି କଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଏତେ
नहीं मैं मुझे देखुଛି
ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ regender ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆପଣ regender ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏବେ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ I am granting you time.
1 week time.
Petitioner to file regender within 1 week. List the matter on 7th. Next.
7th होने 12th करते 12th.
12th. I don't have any problem. आपको shortcut time दूँगी. Okay, 12. Next.
Item 87.
87.
Will I be permitted to withdraw?
87.
I've already filed a memo to that effect.
Permitted to withdraw.
Oh,
87. Permitted to withdraw.
Item 88.
88. 88. Non-appears. Non-appears. The last occasion also non-appears. Last occasion. बहुत आगे ना.
The first time is.
First time. Okay. Non-appears for the petition. List the matter on 2nd April. Next.
Item 89.
89. Non-appears.
It is similar.
Everything.
It is similar, sir. It is
2 तारीख दे दी. 2nd April. 90.
Item 90.
I am for the opposite party wife.
Petitioner husband पड़ेगा.
से तो आर occasion भी नथेले गला order sheet में kindly be seen. तापूर्व भी बोधे नथेले चुना.
Non-appears for when the petition matter is called on earlier occasion also. Earlier occasion के बे date. On 9/2/2024, previous date of listing also, he was not present. It seems the petition not introduced the matter. Dismissed. Next.
91.
91. 91.
91, my lord, looking is that order of dated 14/7/2022, kindly be seen, my lord. Here, this order code granted bail. And also in the paragraph.
Upon petition ପାଇଁ ତ?
Yes, my lord.
କଣ ହେଲା?
The learned, this one has also set aside the judgment of conviction passed by the learned court bill. But that hasn't come
with a noting that order.
So, I mean, it is set aside.
Yes, ma'am, the page 11 that has been written. Page
Set aside.
paragraph 11 of the order dated 14/7/2022.
Oh, can you ask that? That's your question.
Our noting is that only bail was allowed. Can I get
No,
it?
no. The observation that the final judgment or conviction certain here will learn
Bail order has also been done.
set aside.
Order 3 वर्षों से 2.5 वर्ष पर रह
The
जाता है.
Lordship may call it tomorrow. I'll just verify, my lord.
Well,
My lords.
but you see that order, last order.
Lordship.
That is passed by Justice A.K. Mahapatra. List the matter on 26, 27, 27.
27.
Next.
Item 93.
93.
Malaj, item 93, I appear for the petitioner. Malaj, this is a challenge, Malaj, to an interim order of maintenance passed under section 23 of the DV Act, Malaj. Malaj, the JMFC court, Malaj, granted an interim maintenance of 20,000, which has been confirmed by the Sessions Court in appeal, Malaj.
Okay.
Malaj, I wish to actually file an additional affidavit, Malaj, to bring on record certain additional facts, Malaj.
So what is your profession?
Malaj, I am a software professional, Malaj.
What is your monthly income?
Malaj, my monthly income is about 1,80,000 rupees. The wife's income is 1,50,000 rupees.
So what does the wife need money then?
Malaj, there are judgments.
Wife is
also.
earning so much money. Why the piddly sum of 10,000, 12,000? What do you want to do? Okay, you want to file something? You can file.
Yes.
Okay, Land Council petitioners 2 weeks time to file something. List the matter then. Both are earning so much money, so let it be heard in April then. No, you don't. None of you need any money.
Malaj, interim order has been passed, Malaj. I have been asked to pay 15,000 per month. I am paying that.
Okay, keep paying. Okay. For extra expenditure of a wife.
I am paying.
Okay, no problem. 10th April. Next. Next.
On behalf of Mr. Tripathi, Your Lordship, we have not received 94.
94.
Lordship, we have not received instruction from the client. We need 2 weeks time.
The client, so should I say that the client is not interested to pursue the matter?
No, sir. No, sir.
Then what?
Sir, my senior is also out of station. We need 2 weeks time, sir.
Okay, 2 weeks time. List the matter on 20th March. 95.
95 urgent.
Okay, 96.
96.
Lord Magistrate is convicted for a period of 3 months.
For what?
For alleged offense, my lord. 354.
Section Chadandimo, see that, come to the point. What have you done?
The petitioner have a shop, my lord, Kirani shop.
Shop, okay.
In front of the house of the informant. He has taken some articles. It is alleged in the FIR that time and again he has passed comment towards his daughter. When he asked about the such thing, my lord, he again passed comment mother and daughter.
You are for the daughter?
No, I am for the accused shopkeeper. Thereafter, FIR was registered 294.
This is against conviction?
Against conviction.
What is the conviction?
3 months, my lord.
3 months.
3 months.
Okay.
Thereafter, he has approached the district court and learned court below
That can't be
confirm the same.
It can't be so simple as you are explaining.
Yes, ma'am.
On that simple ground, 3 months conviction can't be ordered. There must be something else.
No, that is there, my lord.
Let the LCR come. Let the LCR come.
LCR has come.
The rest to collect the SCR from the consent poll, your consent, Jasif. Next.
Item 97.
List the matter on categorically.
It's called.
LCR is inside custody.
No, your lordship granted bail.
Let the LCR come.
97.
21st.
97.
97 will take some time, Millards. May pray some other day.
Why?
It will not take time.
Father नहीं है market में.
Mr. Pandya will
Please sit.
You are also Mr. Ponda.
No, it's a one day, it's a tricky matter, my lord. It's
Not a tricky matter. So the matter has already been decided.
No, my lord.
There is already decided.
Not decided.
And by obtaining an interim order.
Hey, ladies, junior counsel is asking for some time.
Yes,
perhaps.
yes,
Okay.
Already, my lord, it's. way past
Otherwise, also,
4:30.
I'll leave now because we have a meeting.
Yes, ma'am. It will take
So-
some.
We call tomorrow, Milos.
Tomorrow, I don't have a problem.
Tomorrow after 2 p.m. Past case.
2 p.m.
Yes.
No problem. Tomorrow 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Tomorrow 2 p.m. Don't ask for time. We'll give a good note. Good note, no copy paste note. huh?
Then your lordship will grant me some time. This is a very tricky matter.
Can't you prepare
No, Willets.
note?
No, Willets. I will.
This is not done.
I will concede Willets, but it
No,
won't
no.
be night's matter.
You have to be tortured for that.
And I am ready
Young
for that,
counsel should
Willets.
be-
I'm
young
ready for
counsel
that.
should be tortured to prepare note.
I am ready for that, Willets.
No, you do not face torture. You can never improve.
I am
So
passing on my
give a good note and show
Copy
your
may be also given to me.
judgment copy na. Judgment tom pakre nahi. SEC ରଖିଛ ନା ନାଇଁ?
हाँ, आगे.
फिर judgment copy କାମ ହଉଛି?
They are filing
List of
letters.
citations with notes of submission.
Okay. ଆପଣ note of submission link ଦେଖିଛୁ କାଲି ହେଲା? Don't say no.
Willets, I'll try my level.
No try. If it is the order of the court, you have to give. Now 10,000 cost. Okay, 98.
Poor person.
98. What poor person?
Petitioner
Where is the
would be
poor person? Poor person? Poor person
Petitioner-
job देने का आगे होगा?
Willets, he would be
Poor
able to
person can't give
satisfy
job to anybody.
such high.
Next.
Great. Willets, the interim order.
No, even Milos, there Milos, my
Interim
objection
order
is
to
there.
country.
Because what has happened? They have filed a fast revision.
Anyway, let's see on that day.
Interim order to continue,
Interim order
Willets.
to continue. Next.
90 to lordship, last time lordship direct to file a written notes argument. You held my principal 306 for discharge.
That principal you are giving now after so many days.
Monday lordship for today to file
Okay.
my written notes. Why? 5 minutes.
Okay, both of them matter close. Okay, reserved. Next.
99.
99. 99, my lord. It will take some time. Okay, I'm not hearing it. You're only giving time. When you want?
Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Okay, day after tomorrow.
Not this week.
Wow.
Fourth month. On fourth month.
Your Lordship, any day this month, Your Lordship, because they have obtained a stay order, so.
Okay, 28 Jasu. Allah.
Much
28. 100, 28 February.
Much obliged.
100.
My lord, in the 100, my lord, I actually yesterday, my lord, I 6 or 1 week time to file my counter.
Okay, one. List the matter.
Interim order to continue.
Yes, I will deeply apologize. But tomorrow there is a specific matter fixed before court 23. It's a criminal appeal. It's a criminal appeal. Tomorrow there is a specifically fixed matter.
କେତେବେଳେ?
Kali dita ବେଳକୁ.
ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ନା? ତ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦଉଛି 4ଟା ବେଳେ. ଯା.
Let's may pray.
3:30 ବେଳେ.
Friday, Friday also. Tomorrow there is a specifically fixed matter.
Okay, Friday 2 p.m. ହେଲା. Friday 2 p.m. କହିଦିଅ ତମେ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅ.
I am
appearing to the informant. Okay, next.
Grateful.
100.
Yes,
100, my lord, I actually yesterday, my lord, I 6 1 week time, my lord.
Okay. 2 weeks time.
In-
This is
interim-
matter on 15.
Interim order to continue.
You want to continue.